Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Stryker break. We're celebrating 150,000 subscribers today. It's just basically an excuse to open up a bunch of PC wax. Let's put it out on the table right for you. We're celebrating the friends that have been here for a long time, or if you're new, thank you so much for being part of this. It's a very special experience. And I know a lot of you, I recognize a lot of faces from way back in the day when we started. Man, the first stream that I ever did was in my living room, makeshift coffee table, just set up the camera somehow and go. And that's kind of how you got to do it. If you ever wanted to start a YouTube channel of your own, if you ever wanted to become a YouTuber, you just got to go. Just hit that red button and make a video. Start out making a couple videos. Doesn't have to be good. Just hit record and upload it. It's super easy. Muck City, I see ya. You know, Muck City, one of my few real life friends and family that actually come and hang out and support the channel. Got to give a special shout out to Muck City, Cubby, Chuck, 50 Buck Chuck, and my cousin David. Those are the people, surprisingly, those are like the only people in my friends and family group that actually come and show their support. Most of it is wonderful people I've never actually met in real life, and you guys come and watch and like the videos. Commenting is so big. Dropping a little comment on a chat, in the chat or in the comments after the video. I appreciate you guys. David's baseball cards, 36 month. Congrats, Stryker. Thank you. Thank you. We got a whole case of 2024 hangers to open. There is a mountain of them, man. As I'm pulling them out of this case, I'm just like, they keep going and going and going. You know the checklist for this. It's really good. A couple of the guys that have kind of fallen off the radar a little bit because of injuries. Churio and Merrill, but they're young studs and they're going to be just fine. You got Skeens in here, Caminero, Ellie. Should we set an over-under? Should we set an over-under for total autographs? Autographs and relics combined? What do you think, chat? We're going to have a lot of engagement with the chat today because after I open up this case, Scott, a legend, dropping 20 memberships. Thank you, my friend. 20 memberships from Scott. Check out the chat, man. If you got a green highlight next to your name, Scott just hooked it up. As long as you're here watching, you can win free memberships like that when someone drops them. Tough Pulls Tim with a $4.99. Congrats, Stryker. You deserve with your grind and authenticity. I'm celebrating too, as I was selected by eBay up and running grant program. No way. Nice work, bud. How many Paw Patrols? That's a good question. 64 boxes. How many Paw Patrols? I'm gonna set the over-under. It's gonna be a lot, I think. One in every, like, 4 boxes, maybe? That makes 16. Is that too many? 16 Paw Patrols? That seems like too many. Let's set the over-under at 10. Paw Patrols. We gotta go like 10 and a half or 9 and a half, something like that. 112 Paw Patrols, 2 per box. 2 autos and 5 relics. 18 hits. Woo. I mean, I'm thinking there's gonna be more like 4. If we're lucky. We get like 4. 5 autos and 4 relics. Oh man, we could wish. We could only dream. That'd be great. I can't remember if I opened up a case of this before. 4 autos, 3 relics. I think that's somewhat realistic. Just the base ones. Just another dude. How many just the base, like... That's PP2, right? I've never hit the SSP Paw Patrol. Never hit it. Scott's thinking like 12 to 15. Have you ever hit the actual SSP? No. Not for me or somebody else. Rainbow Foil Merrill. Yeah. Oh, man. This is going to be fun. So, first of all, what we're going to do, we're going to rip this case, have a good old hootenanny, and then I'm going to go through some of my PC. A lot of people always asking about, hey, Stryker, let's check out your PC. So, I've got 4 giant containers of all my slabs right here. So, we can check out my slabs. And then I've got something that we can do together as a group. It's called Should I Grade It? And I got a whole bunch of cards going all the way back, like old ones to new ones. And my forte is like ultra modern, knowing whether I should grade it. But I don't send a lot of vintage away. So I've got some vintage that I just don't know if it's worth grading. Like bad condition kind of stuff. Corners blunted, you know, just bad. You'll see. But man, there's some big cards in bad condition. So I'm going to need your help. Dugout Mugs, what is up? Drinking from the bat mug, yes. I got my bat set up in my man cave. I should definitely have one for today's experiences. Do we begin? I think we begin. Box number 1, Big Junior. Yeah, let's get Skelly involved. It's been a bit. How much do the SP Paw Patrols go for? I don't know, but I've got eBay pulled up right here, so we can look up anything we want. We're not on like a time schedule or anything like that. We can just stay at it as long as I've got the energy, and as long as we've got stuff to do, and as long as everybody's slapping that like and staying engaged in the chat. That's the biggest thing. All right, good vibes. A whole case, man. This stuff is not cheap. I mean, it's not super expensive. Let me see what the current going rate is for a case of these bad dogs. Where would they even be? Dave and Adams? Let's see. No results found. So you can't get them from Dave and Adams. What about Blowout? Blowout? Something tells me. Oh, yes, you can. $1,900 case on Blowout. Holy. It's a big boy. 19 hundo. What are the odds we can recoup even a little bit of that? Not very good. So I think what I'm gonna do probably is just like sell all, like a vast majority of this in bulk. So if you're interested in buying this, it's gonna be like, you know, I'll probably keep a few of the cards, like the best of the best, maybe get them graded or something if we pull some good stuff. But like everything else, I'm just gonna sell as a bulk lot. So just send me an email if you're interested. I got a few people on the hook already, but we'll see. I mean, even all like, I don't think I'm even gonna pick out any of the rookies, to be honest with you. Just like the straight up base. We're looking for hits. And I've opened up a lot of this. I've got a lot of base. Well, here's the first one. In box number 1, we got multiples coming. Come on, big boy. That's a sweet card. Stand-worthy card number 1. Dude, that is crispy, too. The back's typical black back, but that is a numbered Yamamoto black parallel to 299. That's potentially a grader. So these are 40 a box. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate the $40 at your LCS for these hangers. Well, let's see. It would be on blowout. They're like 30. So, yeah, a little bit of an upcharge there. Blue Munoz. Just going to start getting these parallel piles going. Mystical Dominguez. I'm going to probably keep some of these inserts because I make these insert sets. And I've got a ton missing like 1 or 2. So I'm going to keep some of the inserts, if not most of them. Skeens. What do we do there? I think, yeah, I'm gonna keep the inserts in a separate pile. My wife makes the insert sets. Walgreens still has them for $9.99. You found them at Walgreens for $15 each. Whoa. Shark Prods, what's up? Appreciate it. You're getting a jumbo box of this for your 20th birthday? Nice, Noah, good luck. Box number 2. I think that was a W in box number 1. They're not all going to be winners. Really, out of this whole thing, it's like a 1 in 3 chance of getting the yellow Skeens. Or any of the other big boys in a yellow. But, you know, the yellow Skeens is a nice card. The yellow rookie. What about, like, Golden Mirror? I mean, there's all kinds of stuff like that. We should hit like a Golden Mirror. Home field advantage. Alright. Multiple hits. These things are just so juicy. Tyler Glass now rainbow foil. That's the purple to $7.99 rookie combos. What's going on with this David Ortiz? Nothing. But that's a cool Cowser. He's been doing pretty well lately. I like that Cowser. I don't know if I'm even gonna... Should I separate them? I guess so. Yellow rookie debut, Colton Cowser. I think that's a top load worthy card. Whole case sus bus, 64 boxes. Which is a better open? A case of 22 update hangers or 24? Probably 24. Well, I mean, they're funner. These are funner, in my opinion. But I do have a case of 20. I was debating between that, actually. Because I have a case of 22 update hangers as well. But these are just funner. At the time, the 22 update hanger boxes were like the best thing that you could get. They're still really good. It's just like, I think these have surpassed it. Bought 3 Logo Fractor yesterday. Hit a gold Cam Smith auto in the first box. Nice. Sherry, what's up? It's cool. Keith rookie. There's Wyatt. What is that? It's a gold. Bunch of hits in here. Holy. Oh, the wrong pirate. Oh, 2 wrong pirates back to back? The gold Skeens would go a good distance. 2 numbered cards back to back. Martin Perez to $9.99. Grandal to 2024. That's an all-star card of Kyle Tucker. Rainbow foil, Chris Paddock. Keep them coming. Hank Aaron. Soto. Oh, none of them are names, though. We're bound to get a name. As long as you just keep ripping. Chris, what's up, man? Thank you. Hey, Bill. You're calling 2.5 autos? You got a Skeens golden mirror out of a hanger? Whoa. I'm due something big. PC ripping. I haven't really hit anything in a while. Tough Pulse Tim senses a banger incoming. We got baseball going to be starting here in a little bit too. There was already some games today. It's getting there. It's getting there to the end of the season. Looks like Micah Parsons got traded to the Packers. That's not good for the Lions. Getting to the goods. Yeah, St. Louis and Pittsburgh already played. San Francisco and the Cubs already played. Paw Patrols aren't coming out of here at quite the rate that I thought. Andy Reid first pitch. That's a nice card. Pajes. Yellow Pajes. Stand worthy. True. Dart throws for days. Yeah, I know. I would think it'd be impossible to not hit something, Bill. Discount Trout. I want to see a numbered Stars of MLB parallel too. I haven't hit one of those. Huge box for all the base cards. The box that it came in. Jameer's gonna have a great season. Yeah, I think so. The Lions' offense is, it's got to be one of the best, if not the best in the league. Even without Ben Johnson, like I think some people are fading the Lions because Ben Johnson's gone. I don't think that's gonna matter at all. He is like a kind of a genius. Corey, appreciate the super chat, man. 150K day. Always enjoy the show. I appreciate you being here and the support, my friend. Arno, what's happening, buddy? Jerry Jones, the owner, should fire Jerry Jones, the GM. No doubt. Do you have a Bowman Prospect PC chase? I mean, I've got some Bowman Prospects in my PC. But I'm not really chasing anybody right now. I in the past I have. Like I went on a streak chasing Tatis. Tatis and Vlad out of 2016 Bowman. That was an expensive chase. That was really expensive because when I was chasing, those packs were I think like 60 bucks a piece. Packs. 2016 Bowman. There's a Jackson Merrill. Another thing I really want out of here is like a blue black gold or some kind of parallel black gold. It seems like those come out of retail quite a bit easier. Julio. Joey Ortiz. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll take that. Ellie debut. Up on the stage. Thanks, Chris. Robert, thank you. Here we go. Yeah. Raw one, probably. Yeah, raw one. Only 3? Oh, there it is. 4. Gotta be careful with those sometimes. There might be something hiding. You want a black gold Skeens? Battling Acorn says, yo, bro, I'm from the UK. Got my first box the other day from a shop 2 hours away from me. I opened it and immediately had to go back to buy a hobby pack. I'm hooked. Welcome. Welcome to the club. We all get it. You're in the right place. Thanks, man. Appreciate you watching. Skiing star of MLB to 25. Anything. I'll take any parallel skeins for sure. But there's just so many good rookies in here too, and debuts that, I mean, look, we already got 3 Stanworthys, and we're only a few boxes in. Just the yellows. I've got a lot of yellows, man. I could probably make a complete set of yellows. This can be a parallel. Oh, there's our first Paw Patrol too. Black Verlander to 299. I got another box for the Verlander chase too. Well, there's one. Who's keeping track? Chrome Schneider, Blue Rhea, and a rainbow foil Hernandez. Nice Otani all class. And the yellows. Nada, nada, nada. All right, Verlander. You're on the board. GWU coming in with a $5 super. Sending this one again. Thank you for making an awesome baseball card community. It's made my crappy year so much better. You deserve all the success. Well, I appreciate you being here, man. Like, you're here all the time. I know it. Your support means everything to me. Thank you for the super. And thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. Stick around for a while. Just hang out in the chat. Keep the stream running. Let's see how many people we can get in here live for the celebration. While we're having fun, doing what we love. Talking baseball and baseball cards. And anything else we feel like talking about. Football, a little bit of football talk in here. I got the juices flowing for football season already. Yeah, that's pretty brutal having to travel that far, battling Acorn. You might want to check out online, see where you can, like, I know Topps has like tops.uk.com. They drop stuff on their website. You should check that out. You can buy something from their website. They'll ship it right to you. You don't gotta drive. I don't know if any of the other distributors ship overseas, like Blowout, Steel City, Dave and Adams. I don't know if they do, but it's worth a shot. Is this too bright again? Let me double check that. A little bit better? I think that might be a little bit better. All right. Thanks, McKeith. Sean. Parsons to Packers. Good deal for both. Yeah, I don't like that, man. I don't like the Packers getting really good players. Gold number 2. We gotta get a big gold. It's the right color. Oh, B. We've gotten, look at this, 3 pirate numbered cards already. .300 career home runs for Kutch. Gold. Blanco. I've got so many Blancos. I mean, geesh. Austin Martin. Not too bad. Derek Jeter all class. Velasquez. JD. I don't know. Sleeve up the Martin, maybe? We gotta get a secondary pile going. Numbered stuff. They loaded with 2020. It seems like they loaded up with a bunch of Nationals, too, this year for the James Wood chase. Me too, Sean. Independence Day skeins. Like, out of this case, I'm gonna imagine that we're gonna get, like, at least 1 or 2, probably like 2 of the following. Independence Day, to 76. Camo to 25. Mother's Day, Father's Day to 50. Vintage stock to 99. We'll probably get at least 2 of those. I'm gonna hope at least. I mean, it seems like that's how it works when you rip a case of this stuff. And then there's always the potential for something even lower. All right, here it is. There's some things happening here. 2 Paw Patrol cards back to back. Sal Frelick. There's no Sal Frelick debut. That's not too bad. It's a numbered Frelick. I think I'm gonna put him up there. Any dissent in the chat? Another one of those. It's going to be a Correa All-Star game. Okay, our second black gold with Acuna and 2 shots at a yellow. Cam Eden and Lee. Skeens relic, it's possible. Got a bunch of stuff to grade. Just waiting. I'm just hoping that PSA is going to have a sale. Like, I just assume save a couple of bucks, but they haven't had one in a while. Churio. Imanaga. Skeens. Merrill True. So this is like our first bust pack with no additional parallels. That says a lot. 3 black golds though, man. Black golds are coming out of here. This is going to go a long ways to completing a set. Trevor Rogers and Gavin Williams debut at the Jackson Churio 89. I don't know. Probably don't need to do anything with that Gavin Williams. When do the 2025 hanger boxes come out? There is Series 1 and Series 2. If you're talking about update, I don't know. Usually like right around October, I think. Update, and then Chrome update. Yeah, Nate says October sometime probably for update. I don't know what the schedule is. You pulled a Vogelbosch 101. Ay. How do you store your cards? Keep them safe? Well, you get top loaders and sleeves. They slide around and fall out sometimes. You got the wrong size top loaders in. This is a 35-point top loader. They shouldn't be sliding out of there real easily, but you put them first in a sleeve and then in a top loader. And if you have problems with cards sliding out, you can then put the card in a team bag, like so. Fold that over, do it backwards so it's a little prettier. You can do like that, and it's like a little bit of extra protection for your cards, but I use these on my singles sometimes. Cardshells.com is the place where I get all my stuff. I have a discount code too, you can use it. Stryker 25, STRYKER 25. But these are like see, you can see how this looks like that. It's fine, but there's like a little bit of extra slack. Doesn't look that great. But if you put them in these, I mean, these things are clean. Real clean. Sharp, nice, added protection. So that's what you can do if you're having problems with your cards sliding around. There's also another thing you can do. There's these Avery labels. They are removable, so they don't get stuck on there real hard, but you can put one of these labels on the top of your top loader. Like so. And that'll keep it in there, especially if you're shipping it. I highly recommend these for shipping. You gotta push hard because they are removable, so they're not just gonna like be glue sticky on there. Yeah, they have quad boxes. So I use quad boxes. I can't really show it right now, but I use quad boxes. I use like the divided count boxes, but the problem with those is a lot of those, if you get one of those like divider ones that holds like 4,000 cards or something, sometimes they only fit cards that aren't in top loaders, so you gotta be careful about what size you get.
3, 2, 1.
Got a retail blue coming up. And something else. Probably a rainbow foil. Matte Sour, not a rainbow foil. Another numbered card to $9.99. We got a nice stack of numbered stuff, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbered cards already. Nice Geloff. The retail blue Geloff. I think I'll put him up there. This is kind of one of the forgotten guys from the release that's pretty good. Thank you, Jay. Mystical Gunner. Oh man, that yellow. Just waiting for him. Yamamoto. Shaka, you got another printing plate of your guy. Oh, you're gonna have like the biggest Moncada collection in the world. You probably do already. You just bought some of those Avery labels? Yeah, they're cheap and they work good. That's what I use when I ship out the breaks on the top loaders. I used to rip individual pieces of tape. Like blue painter's tape, you know, that everybody uses for cards. Like I used to, for all of the top loaded cards, I'd rip like a little piece off and then put it on the top. And it was so time consuming just doing that. It was... Ugh. The beauty of these boxes for like your average collector, someone who just kind of wants to rip a box, is you're bound to get at least a couple of good rookies out of the base cards. So it's good for like padding your collection. $50 Chuck, what's up, brother? IKF. Aaron Judge, mystical. Couple of yellows. Come on, baby. Yeah. Jordan Lawler debut. It's not the worst. It's not the worst one. I half feel like... I mean, he hasn't done anything yet. He's a big prospect, but he hasn't really done anything. I'm going to just sleeve him up. Put him in the secondary pile. Thanks, Nolan. You hate Pater's tape and Scotch tape. Everybody hates tape. What size top loaders? 35 point. So on card shells, they have these. See if I can show you. Here, I got a box right here. They've got these right here. It comes with a pack of 100 pre-cut sleeves too. This is it. However, I've found that the sleeves that they come with are not as good as their actual Easy Glide sleeves like this. You definitely want to get some of these. They're cheap, but they're so good. They're the best sleeves in the world. I'm not just saying that. Once you use them, you'll see. There's no turning back after you use them either, because the other ones are just subpar. Yeah, those are cool. Here, I'll show you what they're called. I'm gonna do with them. Yeah, they're just called top loader sleeves. Fits up to 55 point. So you can even fit like a little bit thicker of one in there, but not above 55 point. It won't fit. Yeah, I saw that Curator cardboard. What's up, Dragon? You're having a Labor Day card burn fest? Good call. Is Labor Day this weekend? This Monday? It is, isn't it? There's Skeen's debut. Had a massive order from card shells come. Wife was pissed. She got over it. She'd be like, listen, babe, these are the best supplies in the world. She'll get over it. That's all you got to do. Tell her about the quality. Be a big rookie. That is not a rookie. That is not a rookie. We need a numbered rookie card out of here. But geez, the back-to-backs are nice, aren't they? To $4.99, like they don't make them like this, man. Series 1 and Series 2, they overproduce, so you don't get these loaded hanger boxes like this. In fact, Series 2 hanger boxes were just caca. Jared Walsh, 3 parallels, and the 2 yellows. It's such a tease. You're like, all of these parallels. You're bound to get something. Feels like you're going to get a monster in every single pack. That's exactly what was relayed. 9-year work anniversaries on Labor Day. Took the week off. That's the way to do it. Nolan's calling a Stars of MLB parallel at long last. Let's keep our eyes peeled for it. Series 2 box, $260 now. Good deal. Series 2 jumbo. Well, the fact that it's below 300, it's pretty good. I would like to see it closer to like 225 before I got, you know, excited. Because 225 is kind of like, I don't know, in my head, that's... like they're slowly trying to get you used to like a $300 jumbo box, but I think they should be, just for what's in them, I think they should be closer to 225. Now they may never get to that point. I don't know. They may though. There's just not many good rookies in Series 2. But update's gonna be awesome. Guys, we got our first hit coming out of here. You know what would be cool is if that was a redemption. Looks like we got a black parallel. Ripping for rookies, 52-month membership. That's a long time, brother. Congratulations on 150K. I've enjoyed the ride. You have been here for a long time, man. What is this? That looks like a black parallel, too. 2 numbered cards in 1 pack again. Bedeau and Ferguson to $9.99. Suarez to $1.99 is hit number 1. We're setting the over-under. What did we set it at? Whatever it was too high. I imagine at most autographs plus relics. We gotta set it right now. We got a cheat sheet. Let's go 6.5. Autographs plus relics out of the whole case. We got 1 on the board. 6.5 is the number. That may be too high. What do you think? Is that too high? Carter? No, Foscue. Julio Mystical. Can I buy that Suarez? Well, I'm not selling anything right now, but it'll be in my eBay store if I do decide to sell it. I prefer to do it like that, man, and the reason is that way I can keep track of eBay sales easily. But if I'm selling things on all different platforms and like selling stuff through email and here and there, and like I just can't keep track of it all. So I just listed on eBay. I'll eat the 12% or whatever. Like it's worth it for me to just know what I'm doing and have tracking and like all that stuff, you know. But I should probably list some more cards soon. I listed some not too long ago. I did update the Hall of Hits on StrykerBreaks.com. Check out the Hall of Hits. It's, you know, when we do a hot B hit of the break, I take a pic, a little snapshot, and then I upload the pictures to my website. So you can see some of the best cards we've ever pulled if you're interested on StrykerBreaks.com. While you're there, subscribe to the website. You just put your email address in case we're ever doing anything cool. I can email you. That's all that is. Every once in a while, maybe like once a month or once every couple months, I'll send out a notification to like the email list with an opportunity to get in on a break. Same with if you subscribe to Patreon. There's a free tier and then there's a paid tier. Every once in a while, I'll let the free tier know about a break. But the paid tier gets notified. They get first dibs on everything. It's another Skeens debut. We've gotten a couple of those. Merrill, we've gotten a couple of those. Chrome Juan Soto. Judge All-Star. Yeah, Senzel, Rainbow Foil, Brooks Robinson, and Austin Wells. He's not really having a great year. Austin Wells, batting average pretty low. Skiing stars. I don't know. Austin Wells, sleeve him up. I think I will. How many Paw Patrols have you pulled in total? Well, just today, 2. But for those keeping score, this is my Paw Patrol collection. What are you doing in there, Judge? Look at this spread. Ooh, I am rich. I am filthy rich with Paw Patrols. Add a couple more to the pile. Yellows don't come in image variations, if that's what you're asking. Why can't you skip forward? This is live, brother. Oh, you thought you were watching a playback. Gotcha. JS Purdy. Appreciate you watching. Thank you. Like, that looks like an image variation for sure. But it's not. It's just a debut. Oh, we got a golden mirror. Come on, vibes. Big vibes in the chat for the golden mirror. This could like really set us off on the right track for the case. Be a big rookie name. Big rookie name. Come on. That's a cool card, though. JD Martinez. I like JD. Former Tiger, former Red Sox, former Dodger, former Met. How many other teams? Oh, I forgot about the D-backs. Yeah, Tigers traded him to the D-backs for a cup of coffee. Man, oh man. JD Martinez, Golden Mirror. Could be worse. It definitely could be worse, Scotty. He's a good player. Chrome Rizzo. Retail Blue. Mystical Turner. And then the yellows. Nada on the yellows. Could be K. No. No, it couldn't. I don't even believe it. I don't want to believe that's possible. Thanks, Michael. Stryker podcast. No, I don't want to do a podcast. I've been offered. I don't want to. I've been offered a lot of different gigs, you guys. I like this. What I've built from nothing. I didn't even tell my friends and family when I started my YouTube channel. I wanted it to be purely organic. Just people that like what I do without any kind of like, oh, I got, I got to watch because it's like my friend or something like that. I wanted to see if I could do it without any external support. And then like all the offers that come in, it's always like something else. Somebody else's platform, somebody else's this or that, and teaming up with somebody and like all that. And I don't know, I just get the vibe. Like I get like my gut feeling is to not do it. Even though some very lucrative offers that I've turned down just so I can stay here and not go to a different platform. Matt Sauer. And you guys make it possible. Your support. So I appreciate you. Arenado all class. Let's get a big yellow. Soderstrom rookie. Yellow. Soderstrom. Turning it up lately. Other schemes. We got a few of those. Rex. Woohoo. Dropping a big boy. Big super chat from Rex. Hey Stryker, seeing the Mysticals reminds me of the 2024 update Mystical Autograph 1 of 5 Shohei Ohtani card I pulled. There are 4 others still out there somewhere. I didn't even know that was possible, Rex. Wow. Huge support. Thank you so much, man. You've been so good to me over the years too, Rex. Legend. Big super. Thank you, man. That's a big card. Did you get that graded? What are you doing with it? I bet you will never see the other ones. I mean, maybe, but to 5 is so rare. Got a monopoly on it. You can set the price. Do you have that thing for sale, or is that just a PC card? And what did you pull it out of? What format? That seems like a jumbo box type of pull. Love you too, brother. Farmer's Load. Thank you, man. Yeah, we need details. We need more details about that pull, man. How? When? Why? Where? What? Graded? That might be a tough one to grade. Mystical's pretty fragile. I had... It's fragile because of that full bleed. And then the back, you know, it's like full bleed on the back too. No white whatsoever. Sitting on it, and it is number 1. Pulled from 2024 Topps Update. What do we have here? Oh yeah, okay, those are for that pile. We are almost to the good part of the pack. And here it is. Looks like... I don't know what that is. Another All-Star Game card. Brian Hudson. I'm due a big numbered card. The best numbered card I've gotten out of Topps Update is, I think, a Jackson Holiday purple or something. The amount that I've ripped, I'm due. Chris Martin Rainbow. Cal Raleigh. Palacios. I thought we might have had a junior on our hands. And Blaze. That's a true Blaze. I feel like that is sleeve worthy. Rookie color. Although I didn't sleeve that. Rookie offensive player color. Jumbo. Yep. I knew it. That's a jumbo type of hit. What do you think I should sell a /99 Skeens Auto Rookie Topps Chrome Update? You know what? I'm going to be the Beckett today, I've decided. Let's find out. I'm here to serve. So it's a green Brittany. Is it a green? Okay, so /99 Skeens Auto Rookie Topps Chrome Update. I see one for sale for $1,100, but you gotta go deeper than that because the retail is the green is the retail. So those are tough. I see one for $1,800. We gotta find one that's sold though. There's one for $2,500 listed. You can't just use those prices. Whoa. Okay, a PSA 10. Whoa. PSA 10 recently sold for $2,900. That's a $3,000 card. But then another one sold for $2,500. That was a best offer. So sometimes it is better to auction something off. Rarely, it's better to auction something off. Most of the time, it's better to just put a price on it and then best offer. But now is the time, like between now and the start of next year, because Skeens is going to win another. He's going to win a Cy Young, not another, but he's going to win a Cy Young most likely. So he's going to have that hype built up from essentially now until spring training next year. You don't like he's as hot probably as he'll ever be, and how can you get hotter than fresh coming off of like Rookie of the Year and winning a Cy Young the following year? You can't get much hotter than that. And pitchers are very volatile with injuries and volatile in general. Now he's looking like a generational talent and he's really young. But I always worry about Tommy. So yeah, that's a big card, but you're gonna want to get that graded. That's in PSA 10 prices, Brittany. I don't think you said what it was graded, if it was graded. Yeah, you should consider grading that. And if you're nervous about getting stuff graded, if you've never done it before, GameStop has that program where you can just like take even one card, I think, in there, and they'll send it away to get graded for you. You're welcome, Sean. Band B, what's up? Yeah, Rick from Pawn Stars will pay you $299 if you're lucky. If you're lucky. There's a significant drop in price if it doesn't gem up. But it's still going to be worth a ton of money. Kind of sounds like Pink Floyd. What song am I thinking of? Shine On You Crazy Diamond, like the beginning of it. Blue Sandy Koufax. It's a pretty cool card. It's a sleever. Secondary hit. Chrome Adley. Blue Waka. Oh. Fernando Cruz. Ozzy. Oof. JD. Showing up. JD's showing up a lot tonight. In big places. They steal or lose 40% of their orders. Sounds like a claim. I don't know where you got that info. 40%? Can't be that high. Otherwise, PSA probably wouldn't want to associate with them if it was like that. Can't be that high. I mean, I'm not going to do it. I know how to submit. Like, I'm not taking my stuff there. But I've heard reports from people that have and said it was a smooth process. It was all good. The way I started sending stuff away was I found like a third party, just like a trustworthy third party on Facebook. They have them all over the place. And then my buddy sent some stuff in, and then I finally got the guts to do it myself. And it's easier than you think. It's just some people don't have like enough cards to send away at once, whatever the minimum is. Strider. Rowdy. Yamamoto. That's a good card. I gotta check something real quick. I just had a flashback of a really good player being on the waiver wire. I hope he's still there. He is. Dude, nobody has picked up Strider. Strider is a free agent. Someone dropped Strider in our league. I gotta pick him up. I'm dropping Bybee for Strider. I'm doing it right now. Hopefully they didn't like shut him down. They didn't shut him down today. Strider is set to receive an additional day off. Okay. He just pitched 7 innings of 1 inning. So he had 2 bad performances in a row against the Mets and the White Sox. 3 in a row. And Milwaukee. But he just went against Miami. 3 strikeouts, man. His strikeout numbers are way down right now. It's weird. Anybody got a take? What's going on with Strider? I picked him up. I gotta have him. Now I got Chris Sale, Strider, and Pablo Lopez all off of the waivers. Pablo's coming back. Sale's coming back. Just in time for the playoffs. You just picked him up yourself too? All right, Shay. Let's go Strider. You pulled a Skeens vintage stock out of an update blaster from Amazon. Wow. They're sitting on a fastball, and you can't throw the off speed for strikes. His hips can't clear his thighs. Ooh, I want to pull a heavy lumber. Good call, Liam. Let's get a heavy lumber. I have good luck pulling heavy lumber out of retail. I think we can do it. Independence Day. I'm calling one. Not out of this box, but just sometime. 2 hits. Nick Gordon, Cole Wynn, numbered to $9.99. Got the old Let 'em Cook Churio. Yellow Barger. Gavin Stone. Evan Carter. It's bound to happen. Look at all the numbered stuff. Tons of numbered stuff. Tons of numbered stuff. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button on this celebration day, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's go with this. This song is called Events Magnetic, and it's 5 minutes and 44 seconds long. Hopefully it's a good one. Pulled a Stars event will be to 75. Cowser and Jackson Holiday. I'm waiting to pull one. Barger having a solid season. Are you telling me I should be sleeving that up? I'm going to sleeve him up just because you said that. Never know. Be careful. Are you in a dynasty league? I'm in a keeper league. It's a 14-team keeper league. So it is, and we've got some people that know what they're doing in this league too. Several people that really know what they're doing. There are a few people that don't. Someone just got fed up with Stryker, you know. That happens. Especially, like, it's that time of year where it's the final push to make the playoffs. So if you gotta stream a guy and you gotta drop somebody, and Stryker just made a start or whatever, like, you gotta drop him and hopefully no one picks him up. Like, I can't believe I just picked him up. I remember seeing that, and we have a waiver system too, so I can't believe nobody picked him up. We got another hit. Hit number 2. It's another relic. Simeon on the IL. Event Warren, he was on my fantasy team as well. Had to drop him. He was expensive. I paid a lot for him. Like, I shouldn't have. I broke my own rule. Don't pay for second baseman. But I did. All right, 2 hits. Lapeer. That's a tough pull. Yellow foil Nick Martini. I think there's only like 50 of these, right? Tough pull. And a gold Lapeer. Look at all the hits out of this pack. And a blue Evan Carter. I'm sleeving up the Lapeer just in case, because numbered golds, you know. The question is, do we put retail blue Evan Carter rookie debut on the stage? Yeah, I like the All-Star relics too. I'm going to put them up there for now. It's kind of a cool card. Lean on Me, Imanaga and Suzuki. I like it. Bellinger, got the Mystical Seager, and the Stars Barrage. Well, thank you, Mark. He ain't hitting. Yeah, but it's not all about who's hitting and who's not. It's about potential and upside for the future. Just imagine if you would just like disregard players just because they're not hitting and you don't take care of their cards or whatever. It can turn around real fast. So what it's about is how old are they? What's their pedigree? Were they a highly touted prospect? Are they on a good team? Have they done it in the past? Like, Evan Carter put up some pretty serious numbers when he was a rookie, getting called up that playoff run. World Series run. So he's got it in him. These guys have ebbs and flows, and like you can't just judge a player based on what they're doing right now. You have to kind of predict, use their minor league numbers and their major league numbers and their age and growth potential. Otherwise, you might regret it. You might regret tossing a numbered rookie or a parallel rookie of a guy who's maybe not hitting. Like, a lot of people would have done that to Soderstrom. There's a lot of players that people just give up on. Like that's a good example of somebody who nobody really cared about and when this release came out, but now he's doing pretty good, so just gotta be careful. Better safe than sorry. At least sleeve it up. Could be the difference in hundreds of dollars. There's a PCA. Same with PCA, like not a lot of people cared about his stuff, so if you wouldn't have taken care of his cards, it would have been a mistake. There's a true Churio. Some good base rookies coming out of this. Kyle Muller to 999. The names keep coming. Bryce All-Star. Rainbow Foil Turnbull. Look at the pile. Let him cook. Luciano. And Clase. These are two guys that you could sleeve up. And I think I will after that long diatribe. Another Skeens. You think so, Boogie Nights? Yeah, the Rangers are falling apart. Fitzy, what's up, brother? Alyssa, good vibes. Pulled a couple yellow crackles. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. The yellow crackles are to 50. But the yellow foils, I think, are to... What are they, a couple hundred out of those? A couple hundred? I might as well pull up Chasing Majors. Just so we know. 2024 Tops update. There it is. Most viewed. That's the most viewed checklist. All right, so yellow crackles are to 50. And I don't see the yellow foils right here. Oh, here it is. Well, there's gold foils. Yellow foils. There's 175 yellow foils. So right here, these ones. 175 of them exist. Haven't seen a good Independence Day pulled in quite some time. Yeah, real tough. What's up, Ken? Thank you, my friend. You had your Soderstrom HFA in a one-touch way before he was good. Do you have a wall of cards in your PC? Not exactly like that, but I've got a wall of stuff that includes cards. I don't really have like a great way of displaying a bunch of cards. I keep them in a, it looks kind of like a Zion case. What's it called? I don't know what it's called, but it's kind of like a Zion case. And then I've got 3 books that have PSA fitting like holders in them. I'll show you those later. We're going to go through my PC after this, so stick around. And we're going to play Should I Grade It? Another Skeens debut. That's got to be 4th or 5th. Adam with a $5 super chat says, starting collecting a year ago, and you were the first and only breaker I watch. Thanks for all the useful info and knowledge. Keep it up, bro. Thanks. Thank you, Adam. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you watch. And I appreciate the super. There's another one numbered to $7.99. Nick Martini. So many numbered cards. Rainbow foil. Solaire. Look at boom, boom, boom. And the yellow still. JP France. I think I just put a pile somewhere where I shouldn't have. What did I do with that? Found it. Dan J dropping 5 gifted memberships in the chat. Check it out. You might have just got one. I love it when you guys gift memberships because people in the chat, it's like a win-win for everybody, you know? Super chats are awesome and I appreciate those. Gifted memberships benefits like additional people, so I like those especially. It's only $1.99 to become a member of the channel. I keep it real cheap, real affordable. Series 2 in general is not very good, Alyssa. KC with a 31 month. Oh my, 24 update hanger. So jealous. Good luck vibes. KC, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we got to get something good. I mean, we got a decent little stage going right now, but nothing huge. We got to get some huge stuff. 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. How about 5 huge cards? 2 relics so far. No autos yet. Dan is a hitter. Treat yourself too, Dan. Yeah, treat number 1. Royce Lewis Chrome. That's a good card. Rainbow Foil, Junior Caminero, rookie debut. That is a nice one. That is... looks pretty nicely centered too. That's a potential grader. Norton with $1.99 just came in. Hope it's going good and gets better. Appreciate you, Norton. You are a legend here. Always bringing the good vibes, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're doing okay so far. I'd like something huge. But it is just retail, so... Otani. Dancing. Like, a numbered rookie is really all I really ask for. We already got our golden mirror, so we probably won't get another golden mirror. HFA is on the table for sure. And I'm expecting a couple of lower numbered cards out of here. Brian says, I have a PSA 10 Nick Lofton rookie from a silver pack. Drew says, just pulled a 4 of 5 Jaren Duran auto rookie with the New Era patch. Whoa, from 22 Inception. There's a card you would hold or sell. He's not having as good of a year. Like, the Jaren Duran sell time was probably last year when he put up an epic war. I think Jaren Duran's a take what you can get kind of guy. I don't know if there's a whole lot of reason to... I mean, you could hold out for a better season. He plays in a great ballpark for hitting, accumulating stats. That's a tough one, though. Norton with $1.99. Also, congrats on hitting 150. Woo! On to 200K. Whoa! Can't even imagine 200. I think that'll happen once I get into football and basketball a little bit more. Vinta with a super chat says, congrats on 150K and all the entertainment over the last year. Hit some bangers for us. Yeah. All right, buddy. Oh, this is what I was waiting on. We got a Mother's Day or Father's Day here. Oh, no. No, it's a gold crackle. Or a yellow crackle. What they're calling that one? Yeah, yellow crackle. To 50. 1 in 37 hanger packs. You can only get these out of retail. Unfortunately, it's not a rookie. It's just a guy. 30 of 50. That's maybe 1 to 2 out of the case. Trent Clark having a big year. Kirby Yates. What are you going to do when you hit 200K? That's a long ways in the future. I don't know. By the time that hits, we're going to have a whole bunch of stuff that has came out. Might be a whole new year of rookies to look forward to. Next year might be a big year. Maybe this year's Topps update's going to be really sweet like this. Do you still have the 2018 Bowman's Best Ohtani? Yes, I do. Thinking about selling it or PCing it. Well, it's sitting in my PC. So, it's one of my best cards. I think I struggle. Just like you guys, I struggle selling my babies. It's hard. It's my best Ohtani. Everybody always wants to know, like, you got any good Ohtanis? Like, yes, I do. But I don't have many more than that. I'll show you. We're going to go through the PC here after I'm done with this. If you guys stick around, if you're interested, I'll show you some of my best cards. Tanner Banks. Retail blue. And the Toolsy Tandem. Man, I have like nearly a rainbow of this card. I pulled so many of them. I mean, that's a rainbow foil. I'm going to sleeve it up because I like it. Let him cook. Corbin. Mauricio yellow. And Ben Brown yellow. You know, these two are just like, I don't know about Ben Brown. He's got potential, but I'm going to just sleeve them because they're rookies and they've got potential. Pena. And some more stars. No numbered stars of MLB yet. Looks like we got about half remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More than half. More than half remaining. I think Kurtz and Anthony will be in 25 update. I think Kurtz will be, but I don't think Anthony will be. I think they're holding out Anthony for next year. Anthony and Jack Caglione. So next year is going to be juicy with those guys, I believe. Because they didn't come into they didn't get called up till later. At one point, Mike Trout was just a rookie with potential. He was a rookie, like, with not much potential, even. Like, you want to hear... Some people don't know this, but... That's not how you spell. Got a yellow, or a gold in this pack. So, Trout's first year in Major League Baseball, 2011... He batted .220 with an 89 OPS plus, 281 on base. I mean, it was only 40 games, but it was 135 plate appearances. Nobody cared. Batting .220, like nobody cared. So, just remember, Mike Trout once was a nobody, and then the following year he became the best player in baseball. It happens that fast. Muck City dropping 10 gifted memberships. We got a membership gift and party today. Appreciate you, brother. All right, come on. Good numbered gold. It's not that hard to get the gold skeins. Not that hard at all. It's easy, in fact. You want to see? It's the wrong color. Oh no, a Marlin. Can we pass? Oh, that's a nice hit. The true Wyatt yellow foil. That is a really nice card. This is the best card yet. Remember, only 175 of these? Yes, and it's the true too, and it's clean. Yeah, that's why we do it. That's why we do it. And Wyatt is on my fantasy team, and we got more hits coming. Look at this. To 2024, there's the Skeens Black Gold. Oh, Grandal! Another pirate that didn't pan out. Back-to-back pirates. Back-to-back-to-back pirates. Nope. Oh! That's a Wyatt box. Even though Wyatt's dealt with some injuries this year, he's doing pretty good overall. He has 19 home runs and 18 stolen bases. And he's missed some time. Look at that. That's special. Hot box. Another Skeens. Dude, that in a parallel. Oh, we got to put the gold here. We're pulling a lot of golds. I should probably separate that Skeens just in case. I haven't been separating any of the rookies, but I do have a pile of Skeenses somewhere. Look at that, man. That's a potential gem. A little thick on that right. But if the back's good, which the back is the tough part. Tiny little blunting up in the top. Bottom's nice. A little bit of edge wear right there. Stand worthy. Your money's still on Wyatt becoming an absolute beast. There's Wong. Just in time for your Rangers to show out up on the stage. What's Wong think about Wyatt? Wyatt could be Trout-like, but I'll take Michael Young. Langford has 4.6 WAR after missing some time. This guy's gonna be great. He is awesome. No, I haven't marked. That's what I'm kind of hoping we pull one. I mean, how many you gotta open before you get a numbered stars? 1,000? Here we go. Another, dude, the black golds are flowing. Mickey Mantle black gold. Snellington. Slayton. 89 Churio. What are we doing with you? Sleeving you up, putting you in the secondary pile. 2026 Series 1 is going to be loaded. Bubba Chandler, Anthony Kaggs, Basayo, Cassie. Yeah. Casey, yeah. Which is weird. And it's unfortunate, kind of, when like Series 1 is so juiced. Because it's so hard to pull stuff out of Series 1. I just, like... Series 2 is usually a little bit better. Update's always the best. I wish they would ease up on the production just a little bit. for Series 1. Like, a lot bit, but I know they're not going to, so. Walker Jenkins got the call to AAA this week, or this last week. Yeah, that's another big prospect that we can expect. Next year might be a huge year. Craig says, congratulations on 150,000 subs to the best breaker in the business. Nice Thursday treat. Thank you. Always wondered if there are young players that watch or listen to breaks and disappointment when pulling their cards. I know, I think about that sometimes. That would be the reason to not watch. A lot of... What's happening here? Another black gold. That's what's happening. But first... Ryan Fernandez, rookie. I feel like we pulled another one of his. Did we? No, just... I mean, we might as well have. Look at all these numbered cards with no home. Got a home for you, though, Jackson. Can we get a yellow? Sal Frelick. There's a Chapman. I'm back on the Chapman train. I had to drop him when he got hurt. And I picked up Warming Bernabel. And he proceeded to go 0 for like 15 after I picked him up. Isn't that always the way? But Bubba Chandler, his first 2 appearances in the bigs. Remember we talked about Bubba quite a bit not too long ago. And there was someone in the chat saying how he stinks. Well, his first 2 appearances were pretty darn good. He's currently got a 0.0 ERA and a 0.5 whip through two appearances, and he's earned a win and a save. Doesn't sound like someone that sucks to me. More like Colding Bernabel. Yeah, we got a couple nice ones, Jesse. More. We need more. A lot more. That's the best card so far. Yellow foil. Wyatt. What's some other nice ones? We got quite a few boxes left to go. We're bound to get something big or something. I mean, are we gonna get a better card than the true Wyatt in a yellow foil to 170? I mean, it's not numbered to 175, but only 175 of them exist. I don't know. We did get a gold mirror too, JD Martinez. Oh, another relic. We got 3 of them. Let's just look at it. Jordan Wicks, rising rookie. Ryan Weathers, blue foil board to $9.99. Shawnawell. Thanks, DJ. Any autos? Not yet, hangers or bangers. We're right in your wheelhouse. Hangers are bangers. We are ripping your favorite format. What you talking about, KC? Oh, you remember that guy, You'll See Stryker? Yeah. I was like, okay. He's only the best pitching prospect in baseball. I mean, there's no guarantees, but... DJ says, congrats on 150K. Been watching since pre-10K. Still waiting for an update on the Ewok you found. You remember that? Oh, wow. Pulling out some material. Yeah. I forgot about that until you just brought it up. The Ewok. Found a real life Ewok. A live one. That was so random. I'm glad I pulled out my camera to film it. All right, multiple things. Multiples. Come on, baby. Looks like a picture. We can just toss that in the trash. Dude, another yellow foil. Snellington. Tobias Myers. It's probably the best one of these we've gotten. To $9.99. Back-to-back numbered. DL Hall. Hangers are bangers. Evan Carter Mystical. 2 more yellow shots. Nothing, though. But there's the Ellie. It's a nice Ellie. Yeah. I think I might just go like that. Look at a 1 hanger box. 64 hanger boxes in a case. That is unbelievable. We just got to get a hit. 3 of these so far. We got to sleeve it up. Only 2 Paw Patrol. I bet you the next box has one. Next box, Paw Patrol. I'm calling it. There's no way, though, right? There's no way I could call that. So many hits in a row. That's always the way, Alyssa. Like, I think every single box I've gotten, which is a lot. It's like 1 out of, I don't know, 1 out of 6 boxes? 1 out of 8 boxes has like 3 hits like that. Not one good one. KC, appreciate you, buddy. All about the dart throws, that's right. How many Skeens debuts have we gotten? Oh! W's in the chat. That was a W call. That was a friggin' W call. Rainbow foil. Trey Turner. Give us a good yellow for that call. Yeah. Nada. Nice junior, though. Ooh, that's a centered junior. Although, check it out. It may look centered now, but as soon as you flip it, I don't know. It's close. It's close enough. Paw Patrol. I can sense them. I can feel them. What were they at release? Like $100? I don't know. I sold a few of them for like around 20 when they first came out. But it literally dropped by the hour in price. Now they're like $1. Now I'll call Skeens Mother's Day in the next. I mean, I can't just be calling random things. I got to keep my percentage high. Got to keep that percentage unrealistically high. We're at 100% right now for today. of those. You know, I can imagine somebody opening or like watching this video a decade from now and being like, you know, this same case is probably going to be 3-4 times as much. I could imagine it being that way, and then just being like, oh my god, look at all the cards he's passing. That's kind of a cool one. Josh Gibson. That's a cool card. To 799. All-time batting average leader. I think that's worth a top load. How to become a member. If you're using an iPhone, I think it's hard to become a member on an iPhone. You got to go to a PC. At least that's the rumor. Because I think like Apple has some kind of a dispute with YouTube because they want to take like a cut of it or something. All right, Yamamoto black gold. Fernandez yellow. Pierce Johnson nothing. But the black golds, goodness. I'm just leaving them all up. They are so nice. These black golds are just gemmable. I'm scared to look at the back, but they're centered. I don't know. I don't know if I put them there. Maybe I put them there. We've got 16, let's see, 32. I think we've got 31 left. So we're a little over the halfway point. Taylor with $1.99 super says, congrats on 150K SB. Thanks for all the info. Thank you, Taylor. I forgot I could hit the heart button on the supers. The OMG father. Thank you. Hat tip. Hat tip to everybody here. Thanks for joining. 444. We can get to 300 likes real quick. 285. We're almost there. When I was flicking all those cards into the fire, it kind of messed with my dealing that night. My card dealing. Like my fingers were like a little tired from just doing that like 100 times in a row, flicking them. PCA followed by Cheerio. That's a nice chrome. Cheerio. Chrome stars. There's some... Another... What is all this? Okay. Chrome stars. Will Smith, all-star. Helsley. Uwasawa. And the kid. So, nothing. Stick around in the chat after this. We're going to play Should I Grade It? And I've got some pretty crazy cards raw that I'm going to show you. And I need your help. Because I don't know a lot about grading vintage stuff. I haven't really sent a lot of vintage away to get graded. And I'm just wondering, like I can't judge, like I can judge a 10 or a 9. 10, 9, 8. Like I know that range from ultra modern. But when we're getting into like some crazy vintage stuff that's like, is it a 4? Is it a 4 or a 5 or a 3? Or is that just a 1? Like, I don't know. Independence Day holiday, as long as we're calling cards, that sounds good. Why do people grade packs? It's a good question. Because they can make money doing it. Short answer. I've got some packs that I could get graded too, and I might. Also, like, they know that it's authentic that way. If someone wants to rip it, you know, PSA is authenticating it, making sure there's no re-gluing or whatever. So I would rather buy a graded pack of something old, you know, that is rare and expensive to pull like a huge card, than some random purchase on eBay or whatever. Like, I definitely don't trust that. That is our first. Is that an orange or a red? That's a red to 199. It's our first red. Kyle Leahy and Chris Roycroft. We got to top load it. It's kind of crazy. This is our first like orange or red. We've gotten a ton of numbered stuff, just not a lot like this. We have an encroachment happening too. We do need these guys next to each other. You gotta be able to see that it's a rainbow foil. Yellow foil. Buying old wax packs on eBay is a horrible idea. I agree. I've got a box of 89 Upper Deck. No, 89 Bowman. And 90 Upper Deck. I actually opened up a box of 89 Upper Deck on the channel a couple years back when I was doing my Griffey chase. Another Skeens. What, about 20 of them? Like, the fewest ones we're getting of just the base parallels are blues. We have about twice as many rainbow foils coming out of there. Blues are tough too. It's like a good addition to the PC. They're relatively affordable for how tough of a pull they are and how hard they are to gem up. So keep the blues in mind if you're ever looking for a parallel, like an affordable parallel. Both rainbow foils and blues can be tough to find. They're relatively low pop, gem worthy, you know. So I don't mind the unnumbered stuff for like PC affordability. No, other stuff, Shay. All right. There's a base Wyatt. Base Jackson, man. We got a bunch of Jackson Merrill bases too. What do we have here? Another yellow foil. This is like a hot case for the yellow foils, man. Dude, look at this pack. Whoa. Sleeve that up. I've lost track. We've gotten so many. We might need a separate pile for these. Look at. I think we do. That's 4. Samad Taylor gold. Jordan Lawler black gold. Oh, it's Blake Walston. I saw the RC, got a little excited. Sano. Glass now. Mason Wynn's got a good chance of winning Platinum Glove. He's good. All this base going to the fire as well? No. No, sir. I don't throw, like, I don't burn modern, ultra modern base. Just the junk that, like, stinks. Like, literally smells musty and is disgusting that nobody wants in their house. All that stuff I was burning was from, like a horde house. So there's like mouse droppings involved, and it was really musty and stinky and yellowing, and they were all common cards. That's the only. And I have like 60 boxes like that of those like 700 count boxes just full of junk wax, of musty junk wax. So what do? You throw it away or you burn it. I'm not keeping it on, like, who has that much shelf space? But this stuff is good, so like I give this stuff away or sell it depending on how good it is, and you know, whatever. Or make sets. Like I make a lot of sets of this. This is worth it. The reason why Topps Update is better, the best like base wax, is because they don't have the complete sets like the factory sets from Topps. Series 1 and Series 2, they have complete sets of that are available, and they're like all over the place. Whereas Update, you got to like hand collate them, so it's more uncommon, and usually it's worth your time. Better rookies, less of it. It's a good set to buy. There's so many good rookies in it, so it's worth the time to like. That's another reason why I'm not taking any rookies out of here, because they're just going into the complete sets anyway. I'm taking the skeins out. Like maybe I can find 1 to grade or something out of all of it. I don't have any in my PC either of Paul Skeens, like a PSA 10 rookie, so that'd be a nice one for my PC to just have. There we go. Cannon and Gordon. And other skins. See Quick, what's up? Lucky Peter in the house. Thank you, my friend. How does one obtain a case of hangers? They have them at Blowout right now. They're like $1,900. There's only 3 left on their website. But I actually bought this when the release first came out, and I've been sitting on it. So I didn't pay $18.99 for this. I paid, I don't know. It's been a year. I don't remember. But it wasn't like straight retail. I paid a premium for it. But it wasn't $18.99. Steven says, I made complete sets of 22 UK, 22 Update, 24 Update, and 24 Heritage High Number. Yeah, some people are set builders too. Like, that's the joy that they get out of the hobby. I'm not that guy. I don't care about sets, really. I do have a bunch of them in my collection, but I don't get joy out of, like, trying to assemble a set. I get misery out of that. It's a miserable experience for me to try to put a set together, because, like, all I do is sort cards. So if I'm doing that, it's not for fun. But some dudes, especially old timers, that was their thing. They'd open packs to try to put sets together. Or pick up lots, like at the flea market. Getting to the good stuff. That's a nice card. Skeens All-Star. It's a sleever. I mean, that's like a top loader, but I'm just putting it for now over there. Toro Rainbow Foil. Autumn Tales. Nothing. It's been a while. It's time for a stand-worthy card. In fact, maybe I got bad vibes from putting that on the stage. I'm going to just put it in the secondary pile. Maybe that didn't deserve to be on the stage and I got bad vibes from it. You got to figure that out when you're ripping. What's giving you the bad vibes? 1 jumbo box equals a set now? Yeah. You want to see something cool? Got one of these. This is a jumbo box of 2005. Remember I was struggling to find some? In 2005, so this was 175 at one point. I paid more than that. I think I bought it on eBay from Probstein. I trust them that this is good, that this is legit. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a box of this. I had never seen a jumbo box before, but there's no mention of any guaranteed anything. Autographs, relics, nothing. It doesn't say anything about that. I don't know when they started doing that. It says look for autographs and relics from Barry Bonds, so just because it has that, it's collectible. And it's also got the Verlander rookie in there, and you can also get the Power Brokers cut signatures, and they do have autographs that you can get out of here. Group A list is pretty good. Barry Bonds, A-Rod. Oh, that's Group B. Barry Bonds is just Group A. But Pudge is in Group C, so that's a sweet one. And then the world champion Red Sox relics would be cool too. David Ortiz. Manny. Pedro. Multiple Ortizes. So yeah, I'm going to make a video sometime. I don't know. I have one more blaster box that I want to rip to try to pull the Verlander. If I hit the Verlander out of my blaster box, I'm not going to rip that jumbo. If I don't hit the Verlander out of the blaster, I probably will rip the jumbo. How's the stickage on those? I don't know. Not that I saw. Did they give you the odds of each group? Not that I saw. I'm scared to even look. The cards on the back of the box. Yeah, those are like, they used to have those where you could like cut out the cards. There's some that are extremely collectible from through the years. I've got these football ones that are like, man, if you could gem those up or come close to it, they're very valuable, some of them. I could show you a few of them maybe when we do the should I grade it segment. I don't know how late we're going to keep this going. We got breaks tomorrow. I still have to prepare. What is this? Oh, Jackson Holiday. Ooh, that's a blue. That's a sweet card. Let him cook, blue Jackson Holiday rookie. That is uncommon for sure. That looks good with the blue. It's a potential grader. I like the way that looks a lot. Potential grader. She looks pretty sharp. Let's go. Are there vids on YouTube of that? Just the one I made the other day. Oh, not the jumbo. I don't know about the jumbo. Manzardo, true rookie rainbow foil. We're going to sleeve that up. It's got some power. Maddox all class. Blaze yellow. I think I'm going to pass on sleeving that for now. Is this stuff going to drop like crazy if Skeens gets hurt? No, there's too many other good players. It may trickle down eventually, but there's too many other good players. The support for this release is really, it's really good. It's got a really big supporting cast. It's not that expensive as it is, so it doesn't have that far to like. It's probably about, it's like a little more than double of what it was on release. Just like, it's not crazy. It's not like 2018 update yet. anything 2018 has gotten super expensive. I recently bought a box of 2018 Heritage for my PC. Even that has gotten expensive. It used to be 2018 Heritage was like affordable, relatively affordable, but then Heritage High Number, 2018 Heritage High Number was like more expensive because you had Otani, Soto, and Acuna in there, and then 2018 Heritage just had like Acuna, or it had Otani SPs, but you could still get real one autos of Otani out of Heritage, 2018 regular Heritage. You can also get Otani autos out of 2018 Heritage High Number, but that stuff is dried up big time. The real one, Otani rookie auto, whoo, imagine getting a red ink. Another yellow foil. Oh man, it's the Wyatt show. We finally got a good numbered card. Blue color match. Looks pretty centered too. To $9.99. What is that? You see that blue thing? That's kind of weird. I've had, like, my best luck out of this stuff has been Wyatt. Not just today, like, period. That is a awesome one. A little spread. I still feel like that's a little bright. I'm gonna bring it down just a tick. A little bit better. Okay, so the Christian Scott, that's a rookie. Yellow foil. More going over there. And a gold. Cole Irvin. Lee Black Gold. Couple of yellows. Jordan Beck. 2 Rockies. Get out of here. Jordan Beck, however. Slightly above average. I think I'm going to sleeve it up. He was batting .269, 14 home runs, 14 stolen bases, 105 OPS plus. Got a WAR, got about a WAR going this year. 1 WAR. Not great. A little potential. Julie, thank you so much. Jinx! I see you, buddy. Hat tip to you. You got the Otani SP Street Clothes variation from 2018 update. It's a sweet card. Yeah, I'll show you the one I got pretty soon. After we're done with this, we're going to go through my PC, so stick around. Hit that like button if you want to see some PC cards of mine. Otis with a $9.99 super chat says, "Hey Stryker, been watching you since the 7th grade back in 2019. Just entered my senior year of high school. Thanks for all the laughs and congrats on 150K. Thank you, my friend. Wow, what a trooper. I appreciate you sticking around this long, man. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. MJ, what's up? Tyler Holton, rookie. Soderstrom. You think they were like, listen, lady, that's a little bit too much of that. She's like, okay, and just stops. Green to $4.99 rookie combos. The green. It's just going in that pile. I'm not even going to sleeve it. Profar. We haven't gotten very many of these first pitch cards, but Jaden Daniels, Hauser, and Arrighetti. Yamamoto. We got 3 stacks remaining. Walgreens has some Series 2 packs with 4 packs. And a special foil card, really. They're trying everything. You know what we need to come back? The discount clearance rack of sports cards. Not too long ago, that used to be a thing. You'd go into Walmart, there'd be just like a bin or just like a pile of cards with like 50% off packs. I haven't seen that in a long time. Not since the 2020 thing. PCA and Churio collation. Oh, they're gold. We gotta make the golds count, dude. IKF. Not gonna get it done, IKF. Jason Foley. Veteran combos. That's kind of a cool one. I've got like a big collection of these too. Almost a full rainbow. Junior let him cook. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong pirate. And the wrong brewer. Jackson Holiday. Still no numbered stars. Or what the odds are of pulling a 101 platinum. What do you think, chat? No cheating. What are the odds of pulling a platinum out of one of these hanger boxes? 1 in what? Platinum 101. 1 in what? Julie's into Pokemon, and Walgreens also has the new 2025 Trick or Trade packs. Shaka with a 28-month. Sure do miss those Walmart clearance packs. Yeah. You want to open a jumbo of this? I know, jumbos are awesome. Those silver packs. Juicy. Get a juicy auto out of there. What's everyone's take on Kyle Teal? Well, I picked up Kyle Teal. He's my catcher now. I bounced around. I started out with Wells for most of the year, and he's just not good enough. Not consistent enough. Nunez rainbow foil. Churio all class and the yellows. That's a nice one. Jason Dominguez yellow. Bobby. Kyle Teal appears to be pretty good. I went to Drake Baldwin, and then I was wondering why he wasn't playing every day. And they're just like a catcher platoon, almost 50-50 going on there right now with Sean Murphy. We're kind of out of space. What do we do here? Do we cover the blue, let him cook? I like that card. We could always pull some of these up. We're getting our guesses in. 1 in 2,000, 1 in 6,000, 1 in 24,000, 1 in 125,000. 90,000, 724,000, 730,000, 108,000, 1 in 35,000, 1 in 7,600. The odds are 1 in 9,144. There's two different hangers, it looks like. There's hanger SE and hanger S and hanger EA. Hanger EA is 1 in 9,968. Hanger EA is 1 in 9,144. So it's around 1 in 9,000. It's not that bad. It doesn't seem that bad, but it seems doable. Seems like it's something that could happen. There's a chance. I think we got an autograph. I think that's an auto. A black parallel auto too. As long as it's not Cam Eden. Seems like I pull his autos every time. Uriel Rodriguez. We got an autograph. Auto number 1. So 3 hits total so far between autographs and relics. 2 relics, 1 autograph. At least it's a black. To 199. A parallel. Come on, Cy Young. Yeah, we're going to do a Bowman Through the Years break tomorrow. And I bought some 2018, so it's going to be every year of Bowman's Best, 2017 through 2024. Doing that break tomorrow. It'll probably sell out pretty quick, so be ready, slammers. There's a Bryce Black Gold. It should be flipped, Curator. At the very least, it would be with all the other stuff. 3 relics? Did I get 3 relics? I only see 2. Oh yeah, this one. I forgot about him. Jordan Wicks. Okay, 3 relics and an auto, you're right. So 4 hits total. I think we set the over-under at 6, didn't we? There was like 5.5 or 6.5, something like that. He's decent. Are you talking about Rodriguez? To the good stuff. Straight to the good stuff. Cole Irvin. It's the Wyatt show. We got to reserve that whole row, I think, for Wyatt. Did I invest in Caminero? No, I don't really have any big Caminero stuff. Although, I just pulled that. A decent card. No, I bought a bunch of Jackson Merrill stuff. And I'm sure it all... This was went way down, I'm sure. But I know the game. I know what I'm getting myself into. Little Wyatt Rainbow, yeah. It's a good collation. Merrill, Skeen's debut, Churio. Oh. The rare bust box. But maybe a yellow? Nope. The rare bust box. We haven't got many of those. Only 2 or 3, maybe? Even the bust box isn't a bust box. Because you still have the yellow opportunity. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many parallels. Looks like we got a rainbow foil in here. Gold too. Bust box followed by a banger box. Look, we got 3 hits. Oh, that's a nice one. Geesh, that's the 50 Geo. Our second one of these. I thought we might get 2. We were going to get 1 or 2 of these, and that is a nice Colton Cowser. Eric Swanson. Our best gold. Go like that. Filling up that front row a little bit. Jeesh, easy, Barlow. Looks like a psycho. A lot of Wyatts, yeah. You have the blue to $9.99? Are you talking about Wyatt? You like this? You like Spectrum instead of Rainbow? It's not bad. Another one of those golden mirror image lookalikes. How do you store all your hats? I've got a hat, I've got these little clip hat hanger things, and I hang them on the wall. Every Toolsy tandem. Every one of them. That's the green to $4.99. That's a nice looking card. Potentially gradable. Put it in secondary pile. You should go in the secondary pile maybe too. Look at all these numbered cards. That's cool. Skeens. Centered. Clean. Tatis Mystical. Couple of yellows. Back to back nothings. I love that. I'll take that. Ricky. You sold a Paw Patrol back in the day for 50? Woo! Platinum Wyatt would be ridiculous. I mean, come on. Like, we're probably gonna pull a Independence Day Wyatt at this rate. Bunch of stuff in here. Banger box. Mitch Spence to $9.99. I've pulled a lot of these too, these Josh Gibsons. Smith Shaver. Trout All Class. It's a cool Soto. I'm gonna sleeve that up. And I'm gonna put him with the purple. So we got the purple and the blue Josh Gibson. Little mini rainbow. I put the horizontals all together with the JD Martinez golden mirror. What was the yard cleanup like after the burning? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? There was no cleanup. But there are a few cards around the fire pit still. Because it was raining, so it didn't fully burn everything. What's the chase in 24 tops? Well, this is tops update. A lot of chase cards. A lot of them. Jackson Holiday. Evan Carter-ish. Yamamoto. Wyatt Langford. Junior Caminero. Raphael is pretty good. Paul Skeens is in here. Jackson Churio. Jackson Merrill. Andy Pajes. Pete Crow Armstrong. There's a lot of good players. Chrome Cody Bellinger. There's an Adley All-Star. Ooh, it's a bust box. Can we redeem it with the yellow? No, we cannot. Good evening, Jeff. Thank you for joining us. These hangers need more bangers. Yeah, I mean, I'll take another banger, but it's producing a pretty good clip. We got a lot of cards on the stage, but I need some more. '24 Series 2 has the true PCA rookies. So, and those are still somewhat affordable. The big chase out of 24 Series 2 is the F-Face card, the Jackson Holiday F-Face, and then the different versions of it. Fun Face, the Fun Face card. So, the best way to pull those, I believe, is out of like hobbies and jumbos. Probably jumbo, but I've pulled or seen them pulled out of hobby and jumbo. I haven't seen any pulled out of retail. I don't know if you can get it out of retail. There's a nice card. blue, retail blue Jackson Holiday. Jared Jones rainbow foil. We get a couple of Jacksons so far. I'm looking up on the stage. I don't see another Jackson. I thought we had two. Where do we put them? Start stacking them back here. Andrew Abbott. Tyler Holton. Abbott's having a nice year. How nice of a year. 4.8 WAR. Nice of a year. 262 ERA. 1.10 WHIP. He's having a really good year. Cool, Jason. I'm glad I could help, man. How many hangers are in a case? 64. Yep. There's our first orange foil. Jackson Merrill rookies in here. Jason Dominguez debuts. Holiday. Colt Keith also in here. Emmett Sheehan also in here. Like, it keeps getting better. This release does. And it hasn't gone up that much. Oh, yes. And another nice Jackson. Oh! That's a big color match. Sweet. I think that might be the best one. Best card out of the case so far. Sweet hit. For 200K, get some gilded or something high end. If you want to help me pay for it, I'm in, Boogie. You want to go 50-50 on it? I mean, I get the cards, but you help pay. I kind of want to. There we go. Now we're talking. It's a sick hit, man. To 299. Chrome Imanaga too. Let's keep it going. Couple of good yellows. Oh. Oh. Good skeins. Must sleeve her up. The image is just too close. Too close of the... Almost like... It was just like... Do you have a Whatnot store? Not right now, I don't. I have an eBay store, though. Let me drop you guys a link. I haven't dropped any links during the stream. First off, if you want to support the channel, if you like what I do, and you want more of it, it really helps if you become a slammer on Patreon. That's also how you can join a break. Become a slammer, get notified when I post a break. There's a little video you can watch on StrykerBreaks.com, explain some stuff. So that's that. And then my eBay store, there's a link coming down in the chat right now. If you see anything you like, you can shoot me an offer. Everything's got a best offer on it. Well, thanks, Randy. Schwarber just hit his third home run of the game. Whoa. For 200K, bring back the Fu Manchu. I'm thinking about growing a vicious mustache this winter. beard mustache combo. Winters in Michigan, pretty brutal. Usually like right around now is when I'll start, like the end of summer. Like September is a good time to start. Another Skeens. Jackson. Did I say 6 of these? I thought we'd get 6. We're gonna get another one at least. And another pirate. Look at all the pirate parallels we've got. This is gonna be a good one. Mason Wynn. Oh no, Victor Scott. That's right. Jackson Merrill. Victor Scott's good. Should I? Is he good enough for this? Maybe. Should probably sleeve up Geo. That's to 50. 7 of 50. Could do a creator card chase for 200K. That's a good point. I do have some of those boxes. 2024 Big League chase this bad boy. All gemmed up and ready to go. Any autos? Yeah, we got 1 auto, 3 relics so far. A golden mirror, and then a bunch of parallels. Another gold. We need a big gold. We've gotten a lot of them. It's time for a rookie gold. A name. Big name. Got another parallel of this. Tony Gwynn. Blue Autumn Tails. It's a nice card. Oh, they're yellow foil. Ottavino. Some cards coming out of this pack. Goodness. Blue Gwyn. Bright Horizons to 2024. Nando All-Star. Ken Griffey Jr. Black Gold. What a pack. Give us a yellow. That's a sweet yellow. That's a sleeve-worthy yellow. Otani and Trout. Good top load worthy Gwen. Do the numbered Autumn Tales cards have any value? Depends on who it is and if it's graded. I think if you can grade it and get a gem, it would have some good value. Otherwise, it's got, you know, middling value. Probably worth it to list. You know, $5 to $10 maybe, depending on who it is, what it is, what it's numbered to. You just gotta look that stuff up, man. Just go to eBay, look it up, see what it's worth. Not all raw cards are created equally, just remember that. Some raw cards are in bad condition, not centered, dinged up edges, whatever, so you can't just look at what the other raw ones are listed at and be like, well, mine's worth that. Well, yours might be in better condition, or worse. So I like to try to use PSA 10 values as a... You know, like, okay, if you can gem it up, it's worth this. So it's probably a decent card or not. You know, if you can't, as a general rule, like people wonder all the time, what should I get graded? What kind of card should I get graded? And as a general rule, like if you could sell it in a PSA 10 for $40, that's worth getting graded, in my opinion. You pay $20 for the grading fees, and then, you know, you make $20 off it. 20, 40 or more usually is my threshold. I usually won't get a card graded that's worth less than $40 in a 10, if I can help it. Unless it's a PC card. Oh, there he is. Blue Cade Smith. Mystical Sunny Gray. Oh, the wrong yellow. We have not gotten a ton of... Like, there's a lot of yellows that we should be getting that we haven't. Holiday. Churio. Skeens. Both rookies and rookie debuts. Merrill. It's possible, Otis. Jeremy says, as a Cowboys fan, I'm about to get a new team. What's a PC card? PC just means personal collection. So, like, it's a card if I want to keep it in my personal collection. Odd Schwarber wins MVP. Well, it just went up, but it's going to be real hard to beat Ohtani. Like, Ohtani is just pitching and hitting, dude. Come on. But Schwarber sure is having a good year. Okay. Some things happening. Jared Jones purple. Numbered to 999. The wrong Pirates pitcher, though. Chrome Mead. And... nada. Well, we're due. We got another stack. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 more. We are 7/8 of the way through. 8 more shots at glory. We need some more big stuff. Are you Raleigh or Judge? Judge. I like Raleigh. I like him a lot. Judge has just had a more rounded, like, a much better offensive season in multiple categories. Like, here, I'll show you. Once you see the numbers, you'll be like, ah. Because all the hype is on Raleigh. He's all over the news. He's setting records. He's like having the greatest season for a catcher offensively, like, ever. But if you look at all the other numbers, Judge is just like dominating him in every other category almost. And also Vegas. Like, the numbers have gone down a little bit. Last I looked, I think I looked today, Judge is still a minus 125 favorite. He hasn't done anything in like a week. It's part of the reason why. Dude, another Paw Patrol. But we got a card to 50. I told you, we got a Mother's Day. I'm expecting like one more low-numbered thing like this. We did get a couple of the gold foil crackles. 8 of 50. Some common Justin Topa of all the cards to get a Mother's Day of. A pitcher for the Twins that nobody knows. I almost don't even want to glorify it with a stage presence. We'll set you over here with Tony Gwynn for now. Thank goodness we got another Judge Paw Patrol. Chris Bubik, rainbow foil. Dude, come on. Come on with the yellows. Come on with the yellows. Bryce Harper, red. Well, that's a color match, too. Greenskeeper, what's up? What's up? You know Topa. He's the new Twins closer. Well, snap. Maybe I need to get familiar with him. Could always use another closer. I think I might have looked him up today, actually. Justin Topa, relief pitcher. Oh yeah, they already. Someone already picked him up, dude. My league is just. Picked him up on the 22nd. He is 1% owned. 1.2% owned. And someone's already got him. Drake with a 35-month. Busy moving right now. Glad I could stop in. I'm glad you could stop in too. Thank you. Raleigh plays a much more important position. Okay. Gold. Another yellow foil, though. Sheesh. Gold Jake Bowers. Alex Wood, blue. Come on with the yellows. We need a couple more good yellows at the very least. He sucks. Not really. 3.58 ERA. I wouldn't say he sucks. It's not bad. $64 boxes in a case. Baseball plus cards. Amazing how hard it is to get a good yellow. Yeah, you're telling me. We got a 1 in 3 chance of hitting like whoever you want. Like the Skeens. Let's just use the Skeens as an example. Got about a 1 in 3 chance, roughly. Out of a whole case. Got a lot of base, though. The base Skeens. Alright, come on now. Come on. Retail blue. Josh Smith. Mystical Michael Harris. Singleton. Oh. Oh. This is a dry run here at the end. Come on. You gotta give it a kiss sometimes. Let you know. Let it know you care. It's not all about slicing and ripping. It's about having a meaningful connection with the hanger box. Before you slice it open. It's real close, Mike. There's... Oh, I think we got a blue black gold or some kind of a parallel black gold. It's good. I was hoping I'd get one out of the case. It'd be huge to get a gold Skeens. Here it is. This could save the day. Oh! Oh, it's a good box. Ah, black gold Imanaga to 299. That is sweet. Clean, sharp, centered. Only one tiny thing in that corner. That is a nice card. I'll be getting that graded. Probably. Black gold. Make a little room. Over there. It's a good box. Derek Jeter. Game used pinstripe relic. Yeah. There you go, Mux. I was wondering if you were still here. I thought that might wake you up from your slumber. Still more. Blue Victor Scott. It's true. It's not too bad. It's probably sleevable. This is the best box of the whole thing. Now for a big yellow. Can't have it all, I guess. Man, if they would have given us a Paw Patrol judge in that pack, it would have been crazy. Steel City, what's up? Yeah, that's quite a Wyatt collection, isn't it? It's been a decent case. If we get a couple more good things, well, I mean, we'll grade it. We'll grade it at the end. Can we get to 400 likes? We've got 362. We're getting pretty close. Platinum, you say? I don't think he's on a checklist, is he? I don't recall seeing him. I purposely chose this because of that. No Ks. No, I don't know. All right. It's a Chrome Lee. Bailey Falter. Julio. Taylor. Oh, dude, the yellows are killing me. Three left. I never have Jesse. Thank you, Aaron. Never have pulled the SP. It's really rare. How are all the yellows bad? Well, we got some good ones up on the stage. But it's been a desert lately. We got 6 more yellows coming, so I have faith. I have confidence that one of the following 6 yellows is going to be stand-worthy. Another Skeens. Make that, what, 70 of them? Just don't be a bust box. Churio. Okay, we got a blue. A blue and probably a foil. 2 shots. Shot number 1, blank. Shot number 2, blank. Shot number 3. He's good, but not stand-worthy. And still no numbered stars. 2 shots left. Steel City says Chicago National wasn't as fun without you, Stryker. That Skeens Kutch dual auto was amazing, man. Oh yeah, I knew you'd like that one. That was a banger. I just posted that up on the Hall of Hits, StrykerBreaks.com. Next year, Steel City. Next year. It'll be there next year. I do need to like get that going right now. Not right now, but it's real soon. All right, our final 2 opportunities. We've got a gold. Could upgrade the grade. Upgrade the grade with these last 2 boxes. It's easy. Any old dart throw. We've gotten a lot of misses with the darts, but we're getting better. We're learning muscle memory. What's up, Ryan? Multiple hits. Multiple hits. That's a good one. Mason win. That's a good one. Our gold did not hit, unfortunately. But we'll take this. Nicely centered. Mason win to 499. Rookie. Deserves its own place on the stage. The wrong pirate again. And another hit. Jeesh. Gold lighter. Come on. Also not bad. Rainbow foil Raffaella. Not too bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Keith Hernandez. Randy Rodriguez. The yellows. Gotta be kidding me with these yellows. What are we doing? I'll sleeve up Raphael. I probably pulled this card a handful of times too. Had a few of them over the years, over the last year or so. Steel City with a 57-month. One of the original gangsters of the channel. 150K. The grind pays off. Congrats. Thank you, brother. Any autos yet? Yeah, we got an auto. 1 auto, 4 relics. In the last box. Should we do the thing? It's been a while since I've done the thing. If you've never seen the Seelig sweep before, now is your opportunity. So we've got a bunch of these Bud Selig cards, and 3 of them are golds. Gold to 50, 3 of them. 1 is the red to 10 and a couple of base. Now we use his obvious and ridiculous hairpiece as like a sponge to soak up all the bad luck. We'll see if it works these days. You gotta make sure you cover all the sides. Top, bottom, front, back, everything. Now that all the bad luck's out of there, we use Clayton Claus. Looks like Santa Claus, kind of, with that beard. And then we just let him bring presents to the good boys and girls, which we all are. You got me one of those gold Seeligs. Still got it. Right next to me. I'll let him do the trick. Anyone know when the next PSA members discount is? No, I don't. But if anybody's putting together a PSA order, use the code Stryker25. It'll save you $25 off your order. So that alone will save you some money if you got the itch and you don't want to wait for a sale. It's for new members, I believe. Well, I'd give it a shot if you're not a new member. See if it works. All right. Does Clayton still got it? I'm about to find out. The chat can judge. And we got to give the whole thing a grade here at the end, too. What's the next release from Topps this year? It's either Bowman Chrome or Tier 1. I think those are the next 2 that are going to come out. Probably right after that will be Update and then Chrome Update. We've got Museum Collection sometimes should be coming through. Multiple releases that should be coming down the pipeline. Allen and Ginter. Topps Chrome Cosmic. Like, where are all of our releases at? What do you think? Well, it's got something in here because there's a Chrome. Usually these Chrome packs have a little something in there. Oh, yeah. It wouldn't... Clay, I was going to say if we get a Paw Patrol, that's a W, but... Oh, wow, another orange. Ryan Fernandez rookie to 299. So we got 2 oranges, a red, green or 2. Stephen Kwan. So that's a Chrome Torkelson. Kwan All-Star. Freeman Mystical. And our final shot at a yellow that's good. At least it's a Nando. Man, I mean, it was a loaded pack, but he tried. Clayton tried. He's old. Give him a break. Poor Clayton. So old. Got top load this. Look at, as far as the eye can see, Paw Patrols. We got some decent cards. No monsters? Monsters, really? But when you open up a retail case, you're not really chasing monsters. You're chasing, like, you're trying to nickel and dime. Nickel and dime with your parallels. Bunch of dart throw parallels. That's the goal. Maybe you get a numbered, like a nice gold or a numbered foil or something. All right, what did we get? Well, this is like the secondary pile of like decent cards. Rafaela Rainbow, bunch of Skeenses. Victor Scott Blue, that's a true, that's I mean, that's like a top load card potentially. These yellow foils, tons of them. Decent yellow, another Scott yellow. Skeens. The yellow Soto, the blue, it's a Skeens rookie year. Rainbow foil Young and Hungry, Toolsy Tandems, the green to $4.99. This is all this just the secondary stuff. Manzardo rookie rainbow foil, All-Star Skeens, Yamamoto black gold. Bunch of these. These are all like, I mean, if they end up being centered, they're potentially gradable. And then the yellows, the secondary type of yellows that are okay. Gold Loperfido, blue Koufax, just a bunch of yellows. And then that's numbered to $1.99. That's the red. Numbered stuff right there. We got some more of this. The orange Fernandez. Topa to 50, 8 of 50 Mother's Day. Blue Gwyn. The yellow foils continue. Urshela is numbered to 50. That's 7 of 50. Random Jordan Beck in there. But here's the other yellow foils. Look at them all. 175 of these exist. We got a handful of them. So that's all right. And on to the better stuff. Sal Frelick, rookie to 799, numbered. Got a yellow Ellie. Yellow Kauser, both debuts. Black Yamamoto, that was like the first box, right? To 299. That's his rookie 89 black parallel. True Pajes. Verlander to 299, black parallel. Pay attention, because I'm going to need you guys to grade this. We got to grade this case. Geloff, that's a blue. Rising rookie Jordan Wicks. Player worn. Simeon All-Star Game. Suarez All-Star Game to 199. So the blue Jackson Holiday, retail blue. Yellow Soderstrom. Yellow Yamamoto, debut. Rodriguez rookie auto, black parallel to 199. Got the Skeens black gold. Dominguez yellow. Carter blue. Caminero rainbow foil. JD Martinez, that's a golden mirror. Both blue and purple Josh Gibsons. The purple is numbered to 799. Black gold Imanaga to 299. Clean. Real clean. Derek Jeter, game used pinstripe. That's a nice relic. Green Mason Wynn to 499. Color match orange Jackson Holiday. That is a very nice hit to 299. Got the gold Colton Kauser rookie to 2024. That's a blue parallel Let Him Cook Jackson Holiday rookie. And then the Langford show. Rainbow foil Langford. Blue to 999 Langford. The yellow foil, which, like we said, there's only 175 of those. And then that to 50. But also the yellow, that's awfully thin over there. But yellow Langford. Grade it. What do you think? Relative to, just like, what's the grade relative to what you expected? What did you expect? And did this live up to expectations? Would have been nice to get the yellow Skeens. That's how hard it is, guys. This gives you like a glimpse into like when you're looking for singles or whatever on eBay, or just thinking about like how a card should be priced. Okay, well, we just opened up a case that was like $1,900. That's the cost if you were to just buy it right now. And we didn't get the Skeens. So, like, imagine just purchasing the Skeens. You could have just bought one, like a PSA 10 for like 100 something. At least at one point. I don't know what they are now. B, B plus, B minus, B minus, B, B minus, C, C plus, B minus, solid B. That's the best personal rip you've had in years. I don't know. Maybe. B to B plus. B minus, B, C. Yeah. All right. Let's do something different. Check out some PC cards of mine. Let's do it. I don't know what's inside any of these. I mean, I do, but I don't know what is this even? Oh, it's a card shells. I'll just open her up. Getting hungry. We're not gonna be on too much longer, but we'll check out some things. So these are pretty cool. Ah, it's the Merrill collection. I don't know how to do this. Like if I open up each one and show you, it's going to take a while. How do I do this? I think we just maybe look at them like that. What do you think? Or there's the yeller. That's the one I wanted to pull. One of the ones. So we got the yellow and the rainbow foil. Gemmed. All of them gemmed. How about the ghost? You don't see that one every day. Holiday parallel, ghosts, and the HFA. I pulled and it gemmed. That is a really tough gem. We got a bunch of numbered ones. Starting with the green, that's the $4.99. The red's the best one. Blue hollow and purple hollow. $9.99, $7.99. And the red, that's a tough one. To $1.99, all of them gemmed up, man. Whew, I gotta have one of the best Merrill collections in the world. I don't have a ton of his autographs. I do have one rookie auto. This is the one I always show to show people, any of the tag boys out there who just live and die by tag. That's the gold tag 10, but let's look a little closer. See down there? Bottom left corner has a white speck. Bottom right corner has a microscopic white speck. And that edge has a few white flecks on it as well. And then the top is a little, like, there's just like a little something going on up top. Oh, that's what it is. Over there, a couple white specks too. And that's a 10. But if you like Cosmic, got the Nuke. Beauty. Love the Nuke. This is a beautiful run right here. Beautiful little rainbow. Blue Moon Cosmic. Thing's awesome. That is numbered. Where's the numbering? There it is. To 99. Green Space Dust to 75. Aqua Equinox to 199. And Purple Nebula to 150. What else is cool? This is one of my only SGC cards. Gold foil. Jumbo exclusive. Doesn't fit in here. Let's check out a different box. Let's see what's in this guy. Cosmic looks sweet, yeah. What do we got in here? Oh. Just a Jordan rookie hanging out. We got to go a little deeper into this. There's some things we got to talk about here. My Jordan collection. Most of these I had from when I was a kid. I pulled all this from packs except for the rookie. So I got that in a 5. It's so expensive. It's all I could afford. But the centering is really nice on this. Got a little bit of corner wear. But man, it's like, is that really a 5? I feel like it should be a little higher than that. The back is really, like, it's really good. There's a little tiny mark down there, but it's pretty sharp on the back. I feel like that could be a 6. But I don't know. We'll put them up on the stage. This is a sweet card. This is one of my favorite cards in my PC. 1997 Metal Universe Planet Metal Jordan. I pulled this card back in 1997 out of a pack. And it was one of the greatest days of my life. I mean, this is such a sweet card. Like, oh. To this day, I love looking at it. And I mean, the fact that I don't even care about the grade. It got an 8. I don't know why. It's perfect. There must be something on the back here that's like not perfect. But dude, this card is, I don't know how it is not a gem mint. Like, the inserts from the 90s, they don't gem up very well. So, also pulled this one. 96 Skybox Premium Triple Threats. This is a SSP insert to pull out of there. TT11, and that got an 8 too. I thought it might, like, this actually looks more like an 8 than that. That is at least a 9, if not a 10. That is an 8. Some chipping and stuff, but a sweet Jordan nonetheless. And I do have a Rubies. Pulled this out of a dollar bin at a flea market. Didn't know what it was really. Like, I was just like, oh, cool. That one looks different than the one I have. Come to find out, it's an absolute monster. And it got a 7. Just, there's some chipping along the top there. A little bit of blunting on that corner. A little bit of blunting down there. It's fair grade, 7. This is a cool one. Power palette. Just a sweet card. Like 95 hoops. Right when they started coming out with like really cool inserts. Got an 8. But just look how cool the back is too. Look how sweet. I don't need to put that up there. Pulled this from a pack. This was one of the coolest cards I ever pulled in 96. Remember how I'm always like, I like the clear acetate, like I'm a sucker for the clear acetate cards? This is probably why. Because I pulled this bad boy from a pack and it was like one of the best cards in my collection. It's still so cool. The hot list. Out of all the cards I had from when I was a kid, I went back and looked through all my Jordans and just found them the best of the best. Not one got a PSA 10. I sent in probably like 20. Alright, now we're getting into some baseball that you guys are going to really like. These cards are sick. Kyle, where you at? You're going to love this. Kyle's seen them before, but... We'll start with the Julio rookie. 2022 Topps Update, black gold Julio. These cards are almost impossible to gem up. The population of gems are like nothing. There's just like none that exist hardly. So a 9 is almost like a 10. But that is numbered to 299. Also got the blue. Blue and the black. But it gets better. How about the gold, black gold Ellie? Look at that. I gotta get some more light on it. I mean, it is so glorious to see it. Look at it shine. Numbered to 75. That is his rookie. And the gold Julio. What do you like better? What design do you like better? I like asking this question because they're very different. the designs. Like this one's more yellow. Like on its own, you'd be like, yeah, that's gold. But then when you put it next to this shimmering gold border, it looks more yellow. But both of them 9s, both of them numbered to 75. That one's numbered on the back, and that one's numbered on the front. Do you have a preference? Anybody have a preference in the year? Like, do you prefer the 2024 design or the 2022 design? I think I actually like the 24 design better. But, like, before the 24 design, I mean, this is amazing. It's just like trying to pick between, like, your kids or something. You like the Ellie design? You like the J-Rod? Ellie. Both, yeah. Let's put these up there. How about this? Ultraviolet Riley rookie. PSA 10, baby. Gemmed up. What a sweet card. Put him up there. I feel like these Julios, I mean, we're going to run out of space. We got to save the stage for just the best of the best. The J-Rod all the way. You like that 22 design better? Ellie's better. J-Rod's better. See, it's hard to, everybody's got their own take. Big fan of this card. Bowman Chrome rookie auto. You guys know, like, the Bowman Chrome rookie autos are really tough pulls. Usually you get a prospect auto out of there. So just to get the Riley and then to get the yellow to 75 and then to get that gemmed up, that's a pretty low pop card. I like it. Can't cover up the Jordan. Also the real one. Gemmed up Riley, real one. And this is pretty cool. Platinum anniversary. To 99. Gemmed up. I got others in here too. I'm just showing you the better ones. The best card of the whole thing. And now we're getting into, I mean, should I just wait on that? I should probably wait on that one. These are 3 of my best cards. We'll save those for a minute. If you like Julio, you're gonna love this. Gee, I got a rainbow of Julio. Wow, I forgot I had that one. Wow, I got some wicked Julio cards. Jeez. Check out this little pile. I've been through this box in a while. I forgot about half of them. Well, we start out with Mojo, Megabox 10. So if you're collecting and you want to upgrade from just like the base, you start with the paper first. Paper first is the most attainable. Then you go to the chrome first, but if you want a parallel, the most affordable one to get is the Mojo. So that's a Julio Mojo. This is a nasty one. I got involved in a break and I bought Julio in a sapphire break. That is numbered to 75, the green sapphire Julio. Somehow got a 9. It's like perfect, probably just a little OC or something, but it's like a perfect card. This is a unique one. Not a lot of people have this. Topps UK black parallel jam, black borders. There can't be many of these, if any. Look at those perfect black sharp corners. Numbered to 125. There's this straight up sapphire. Gemmed up. And the pink. Love this one. The pinks are so tough. If you remember back in 2022, Topps Chrome had QC issues, horrible QC issues. The only way you can get these pink waves are out of the hanger boxes. And the hanger box QC was atrocious. So most of the pinks that came out were like way off center. So to get a gem that's a special card. Pulled this myself. This was one of the best cards I pulled at the time. The orange foil, numbered to 299. That's a gnarly one. Of course, gemmed up. Purple, once again. It's an unnumbered purple refractor, but the QC was so bad in 2022 that to get a gem, like the difference between a 9 and a 10 is pretty significant in price. I just thought this was a really cool card. Like, I like these blue parallels. They're underrated and undervalued. And to gem one up, too, with the blue borders is pretty special. I really like that. I think I had the Bobby at one point, too. I might still have it. I don't know. And this is actually his first Sapphire card. So it doesn't have the first insignia because it came out like 2019 Bowman was his first. But this is the first Sapphire that came out for Bowman, 2019 Bowman draft. So this would be his like first Sapphire. That is the silver refractor from Heritage. And I pulled that during my case break. Remember I ripped 2 cases and somehow got the silver Julio. I wanted to keep it because it's numbered to 373. Really tough with the black backs. I mean, yeah, it's a 9. It's a little OC. But there's, as far as I know, there's no scratches on it. And the front, yeah, it's just a little OC on the front. That's all. Of course, got to have the short print. Topps Update SP. I pulled that too. Here's a unique one. The 150-year stamp Pete rookie. Just kind of cool because these don't gem up very easily for some reason. The 150-year stamps. It's pretty gnarly Manny. This is the Manny rookie fielding, and it's the Walmart blue border. So you could only get these blues out of the Walmart packs. And good luck finding any 2013 update. Or this is just regular Topps. Yeah. Series 1. This is regular Series 1. But they're just like 2013. I mean, going back really before. I mean, it's just finding much of anything is hard. Earlier wax. But that's a really cool Manny rookie. Random 81 Gretzky and a 9. I found this card and I sent it away to get graded. I found this card in a book. I think I got this book from like a garage sale or something, or I don't even know where the book came from. I just opened it up one day. I was gonna like read this book. I don't even remember what it was. And this freaking Wayne Gretzky was in there, and I'm like, I never opened any hockey when I was a kid. It wasn't my card. It just, I don't know how it got in there, but I think it's pretty cool. Pretty good looking card. It's my Corbin Carroll collection. Rookie auto, pulled that. It's a black parallel to 199. Baseball Stars rookie auto, Corbin. Gold foil, gemmed up, jumbo box exclusive. Bought this one off of Peds, green wave to 99. And the true gold I also pulled. So I had pretty good luck pulling Corbin stuff back in 2023. Just really lucky that gemmed up. The golds are so tough, you know. To get her to gem is just like unbelievable sometimes. But it checked all the boxes. This is what I keep my good stuff in. As I pull a Jordan rookie out of there like it's nothing. I mean, it's not necessarily like, I don't know. Let's just see. Where do we start? There's a lot of good stuff in here. Care to see the Tatis stuff? I'll just show you some of my better Tatises. Well, we can start here with the firsts. I did a whole series chasing these yellow firsts. Tough pulls. They only come out of the hanger packs. And I was only able to get a 9 on this one for some reason. But it looks really good. But the refractor is a sweet card, numbered to 499. Just a 9 on that as well. I think it must have had a scratch or something somewhere on it. I don't know. Oh, little OC, that's why. A little thick on top, but that's a big card. That is a really sweet card. The silver also is like, I think it's an exclusive out of hanger packs, and they're tough, man. To get a silver, it's tough. So there are not a lot of these, and there are not a lot of gems. Somehow to get the 10, dude, with that border is tough. I pulled that. Sepia. There was a time when this was like a $1,500 card. $1,200, somewhere around there. Same with that. That was like a $1,000 card. These are like $1,000 cards. Pink. Prism. That looks so cool. I love the prisms. gold. Remember I had the whole gold chase? Gold chase. I did finally pull the gold Tatis after chasing so long, but it ended up, I sent it away and it only got a 9. And I was like, I gotta get the gem. So I think I paid like, I paid a lot of money for this card. And that one, the X-Fractor's crazy. This was back when X-Fractors were more rare. So the X-Fractor was the top of the mountain in terms of unnumbered refractor parallels. But those are some big boys. Whoo! They probably dropped 80%. Got the rookie auto. Look how young he looks. Like pre-swag. Bought that raw. Got a 9. This is a monster. 2019 Bowman Chrome. Just to pull the auto once again is ridiculous. The green to 99 makes it even more ridiculous, and it gemmed up. I think at the time this was like maybe a 6 pop or something. I don't know if there's any more that have come through, but that is a monster card. And there's the regular old Topps Chrome rookie auto. Gem. Whew. Pulled this Inception triple auto. One of the best cards I've ever pulled. Julio, Acuna, and Soto. What a monster. And that's an Inception, so it's like a thick boy, you know. Almost impossible to gem up. Got a 9. This is a... I don't like this sleeve. It's too big. Crinkly. Closer look at that. Mm-mm-mm. Did Schwarber get 4 today? In one game? All right, who next? There's a bunch of cool cards in here. Oh, here's another cool Tatis. That was a big card. The purple hot box. Like the purple is very light colored, but it refracts like crazy. This is the SP out of Stadium Club. Fancy card. One of the Slammers gifted this. I pulled it for her, and then she gave it to me because I loved it. Look at those sunglasses. How wild. Sweet card. Black on the back. Almost impossible to gem. Full bleed. I got some sweet Sotos. Will you get a load of these? We'll start out with this. It's not a rookie, but it is his cup. It's his rookie cup, 2019 in an X-Fractor. Like I pulled that card. I opened up quite a few of the 2019 mega boxes, monster boxes back in the day. And I just thought that was a really cool card to, and it gemmed up, so I had to PC it. A couple of regular chromes. These were about $350 at their peak. Got the both the black and the blue parallel of Legends in the Making. For some reason, I just really like these. Like the blue especially. It's got a different kind of finish to it. Heritage. It's just the 83. All of them gemmed. This is a really cool one. I pulled that black border. Not a lot of these, and impossible to gem with the black border, but that is numbered to 299 too, so that's definitely a collectible rookie. And the big one, the gold. This is a monster. 1397 of 2018. Yamamoto. But my favorite one, short print, Hands on Hips SP. Pulled this during a live stream. PC Rippin' 2018 Series 2 Fat Packs. And managed to pull this dog. This was a long time ago. This was probably 2020 maybe? I might have done this in 2020. Oh yeah, that wasn't the biggest one. The biggest one, like you may think, oh my gosh, Stryker, that's a freaking monster. Whoa. So is that. Glorious collection you have there. That's the one. First auto. Got a pretty nice Soto PC. What about Acuna? Do you like him? Any Acuna fans out there? Let me see it in the chat if you are. Jeez, my Acuna PC is way better than I remembered. I don't go through these cards every day. Holy! Forgot about that one. Woo. Anybody? No? No Acuna fans? You don't want to see any Acunas? It's worth it. Yes? Acuna? Yeah? Alright. Well, to start out, there's that one. That's just a Chrome, regular old 2018 Topps Chrome Update Acuna. That's the first. I overpaid for this. Raw. Bought it raw. Sent it away, gemmed up, thankfully. Card shop guy kind of ripped me off, but it is what it is. I'm glad I have it. And that is the 83. 83 from Topps Update. It's a nice, you know, I like going off the beaten path a little bit. That's the first Mojo. So we're upgrading a little bit, little by little. Nice finish on that. 2017 Bowman. And I told you I like the legends in the making. Had to get both of those. Blue and black. The black is tougher. The black is not as common as the blue, so it should have a little bit of a premium attached to it. But those things are beautiful. Love those. What about the silver pack rookie? Very nice. It looks so clean. Let's compare. A little bit different. Same picture down there, but the Mojo has a different picture in the background. 83, both gemmed. And then we've got a little mini rainbow of the regular 2018 Topps Chrome, Sepia, and X-Fractor. X-Fractor, that's a nice card. That looks really clean, really refracts, beautiful. Now we're getting into some other higher end Acuñas, starting with the yellow first. So once again, that's an exclusive. I believe that's a hanger pack exclusive, yellow. Full color to gem is tough. And the purple. These are both paper, but I got this at the National. I had never seen one before. Numbered to 250 on that perp. So that's a cool little Bowman first run there. How about the debut gold to 2018? Rookie debut out of 2018 Topps update. These things, you know, like the QC was good, so it's a little bit easier to gem these 2018 ones up. But still, the full gold to the edge can be brutal, especially the color on the top there, man. There's not very much room. And the big dog, true gold. Love it. Just jaw-dropping. 997 of 2018. Gold, oh snap. Autograph. Pulled this. That's 40 of 50. Pulled this out of my one box of 2023 pristine that I opened. 40 of 50 gold, oh snap. Man, that is a sick card. On card, auto. It's like, I didn't pop it to see if it would gem. I don't... Can you imagine? Like, I should probably get this graded, but imagine how hard that's going to be to gem up with all these corners and edges and gold and colors everywhere. Like, I mean, it could gem. I don't see anything wrong with it, but I think I'm just going to keep it in here for a while. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I send it away at some point. That's a sweet card. And the real one. Gemmed up. I pulled this card too. 2022 Heritage High Number. When I was ripping all that Heritage High Number, that was one. Sent it off myself. Gemmed up real clean like. And the 2018 Bowman Chrome Rookie Auto. PSA 10. Back in the early days of Stryker Breaks, my boy sent this to me. He gave it to me. He pulled this out of a pack and sent it to me. And I sent it away, gemmed it up, keeping it real clean, real protected. But that's a freaking monster. Look at how his auto's changed. It's like way different. The only thing that's the same is whatever that is. Is that an A? I don't even know. 3 different ones. Look how they're different. Kind of crazy, eh? So there's some nice Acuñas. Got some Bobbies. If you like Bobby Witt Jr. Well, first of all, that's the camo. Camo first. These ones are pretty tough, too. Full color border on that green. Real thin cardstock. Exclusive out of the hanger packs. And then we've got this little rainbow. Rainbow foil. I believe I pulled all these. Pulled all of them myself, I think. So, rainbow foil Bobby. Gold foil Bobby. And the numbered gold to 2022. All of them gemmed up. That's a sweet little run. I like that. Should I put them here? I forgot we're putting cards on the stage. I don't really want to cover up the Jordans. Maybe we keep it with just the gold. And maybe we go like that. And like that. It's a nice little run. Get the gold row. Can't have a Bobby PC without the SP. Mullet SP in a gem. Bo Bichette. 9.5 with the 10 auto. That's his first auto. I don't have a lot of Beckett stuff, but that's one of them. Mike Trout rookie. Bowman draft. Mike Trout rookie. Kind of special. Do we put him up there? How about Ohtani? How about Ohtani? I actually didn't realize I had this many Ohtanis. Turns out I do. Put them in order of how cool they are. First of all, the 2018 Topps update, Shohei pitching, red jersey. So that's the one you get out of update. That's the one you get out of Series 2, white jersey pitching. And I got 2 of those. And then that is the 1983 Ohtani batting. So usually when Ohtani's batting, those cards are worth more. I haven't looked any of the cards up that I've showed you here. I don't know, like ever probably. And you got to get the Legends in the Making, blue and black. At least I do. So I've got all of the best Legends in the Making, blue and black parallels. The black is tough. Blue looks really cool with the color scheme, the primary color scheme, red, white, and blue. Or there's no yellow, but just... And the chrome pitching. So that's 2018 update, chrome update. And that is a rainbow foil. Oh, it's not chrome. It's just the rainbow foil. And it gemmed up. I pulled this card too. That's a pretty wild one, dude. That's a special card. Look how nice it looks. Jeez, gemmed up. This is a really special one. There's not a lot of these. This is the 2018. This is an Ohtani card. The Babe Ruth SP. Look at it. It's number 700. Series 2 number 700. Series 2 number 700. So this is an Ohtani SP of Babe Ruth. How cool is that? Unique, and it gemmed. You got the Ruth SP? Do you have this one though? Warm-up shirt SP. Ohtani rookie. That's a really gnarly one. That's from Update as well. Who's got that one? The SPs are kind of tough. And the big boy. This might be my best card in my entire collection. This is the Bowman's Best. This was from the 100K stream. Bowman's Best, Ohtani rookie auto. Got a 9. Should be a 10. It's a perfect card. I have no idea. I think we looked at it. Didn't we find like a small dimple somewhere? Had to be in just the right light. I think that's maybe what it was. It's so tough judging centering too. I mean, there may be something up with that, but it looks perfect. That is a very expensive card. I think that might be like a $10,000 card. Someone was requesting Griffey. How about that? 94 Flair hot gloves. That's a weird one. I bet you weren't expecting to see that. But it's a gem. I just thought it was so unique. Like, it's got to be tough getting a gem on this die cut. And Flair was so hot in 1994. It was like the hottest thing you could buy. 3 of 10. Gold stamping on there too. It's just a really crazy card. I don't know how valuable it is, but it's sweet nonetheless. And 89 Topps traded Tiffany. Somehow that's an 8. I guess it's a little thick down there, but that should be a 9. It's sharp. There's nothing else wrong with it other than maybe it's a little thick right there. God, that should be that's a Tiffany, baby. I might have to crack it and resend it. So disappointed. Even the back with the black is good. The only thing is those 2 tiny little white ticks on the edge right there. But sharp. I pulled it directly out of a sealed box. And this is the 89 Bowman Tiffany. Once again, directly out of a sealed box. And you know what? It looks like a piece of that fluff like came up. And that might be why that's a 7, because that is not a 7, dude. That is not a 7. Like, it is... little thick there, but not to make it a 7. Are you kidding me? 89 Bowman Tiffany, so rare. Might have to crack that one too. It looks like when they were putting it in the case, like a little bit of the edge fluff came up right there, and that's probably what did it. Unbelievable. Back isn't centered. Yeah, but the back can be 70-30 of this old stuff sometimes. It is not that bad. It's just like Right there, it's a little thin. But it's not horrible. Not enough to give it a 7, in my opinion. On a huge card like that, dude, 7s should have some, like, obvious damage to it or something. Like, especially if you look at this, like, back a little bit. It's so clean and glossy. It's just... Rookie. It's an 8. Bought it like this. Bought that at the National too. Who do we cover up? Nobody. A couple of Vladdies. Got the X-Fractor, Prism, and the No Number SP. And the Yellow First. That is a tough gem. Pulled that myself too. Might pulled all of these. I think I did. But look how young Vlad looks there. Jeez, I think he was like 16 or something there, wasn't he? Just look at those borders, how hard that is. Red borders and yellow on the front. And a hanger pack floating around retail stores. Got a couple Devers too. Got the X-Fractor Devers rookie. And I just really like this. That's the blue. That's a rare card. And the fact that it's gemmed up with that blue border is really tough. Unique. I like the unique ones that not everybody has. How about a Bryce purple? That's a cool refractor. Just a unique Bryce rookie. I had to have a Bryce rookie, so 2012 Topps Chrome. Good luck finding 2012 Topps Chrome. Where's the Jordan Power in the key? That's a good question. I never sent that away, I don't think. I think it's just in my like random box PC. Ty Cobb, bad on shoulder. She's tore up, I know. It's the only way I could afford a card like this. And a 1. Thousands of dollars for these. In a 1. This is my favorite one. A lot of people frown on it. They don't like it because he looks mean. I like it because he looks mean. The back is all tore up too, but there's the Portrait Red T206. Another 1, but once again, I just the fact that I own this card is amazing to me. But this one, it's actually a 2. Gold border T205. Back is good. Nice looking back for the most part. Front's nice too. Gold still has some nice color to it. A lot of color on the front of that. If anybody likes basketball cards, I got a few good ones. Baylor. They're in pretty brutal condition, but I don't care. Lenny Wilkins. Hal Greer. Willis Reed. Jerry West. Let's freaking go. Wes Unseld. Earl Monroe. Wilt Chamberlain. And the big boy. Lou Alcindor. Kareem rookie. Now let's play Should I Grade It? All right, chat. Gonna need your help here. Everybody lock in. There's all kinds of different stuff in here. Ocho Cinco rookie? I don't know. Should I grade it? I'm going to need you guys to keep up. So when you put it in the chat, put a Y or an N with the card so that we can keep up with this, okay? I got a couple of football cards here. So Michael Vick and Chad Johnson, rookies. They're clean. They're sharp. They're clean. I don't know. Should I grade it? What about this? $1984. Nolan Ryan, Tom Seaver, and Steve Carlton. No on those guys. Gotcha. I'm putting them in a no pile. But man, that's a pretty nice card, dude. It's like we got to judge it based on corners and centering and all that kind of stuff. So, like, if that's a gem, you grade it, obviously. But the back, you know, she's quite thin over here. I don't know. I haven't gotten any responses. Yes on the Ryan. NL active, yes. You guys are saying yes on this. Well, here's the thing. It's not going to gem because of that back is just too OC, right? Remember, I said I'm not an expert on grading vintage stuff. So, but you guys say yes on that. Okay. The yays and the nays. How about that Fergie? That's a clean Fergie, dude. '81 Topps Fergie. Look at the centering. That looks really nice. Sharp corners, kinda. Like there's a little fluff kinda down there, but little thin right there. I don't know. Relying on you guys. Fergie. So that's the thing is like raw versus on this whole pile that I'm about to show you. If it doesn't get a something, it's not going to be worth it for most of these cards, but it's just got to like I'm fine having these in my PC and not grading them. Fergie, yes. How's the back? It's pretty nice, but it's a little thin over here. I see a little something right there. It's not. That's why I'm asking you guys. They're like. Fergie, yes. Eric says yes on the Fergie. Big old chaw. Yeah, I like it. PSA 6 or 7 on the Ryan. Little thick, little bit of blunting, very slight blunting, but everything else is pretty sharp. So yeah, you're probably looking at like a 6 on that Nolan. Fergie looks like a 7 tops. I would imagine. So is it worth it as a 7? Don't ask us. We don't know either. I just want you guys involved. That's a decent Pete Rose. Like, it's pretty crispy. Pretty crispy. Decent centering. The back. It looks worse in the camera, that bottom corner, than it actually is. Y on the Pete. Yes on the Pete. I will take your advice, Eric. Rose is going in the hall. Looks good. Looks like it might be a 6. Yeah, like most of this stuff, like, I mean, yes on the Pete. I think we're kind of a maybe on the Fergie. Right? I mean, a lot of people said yes. We're going to put him in the yes pile. Yes on the Pete. How about this Nolan? She's a little OC. A little thin on that right side. Other than that, quite sharp. That's a sharp card. And the back, thin on the right. Little thin on the bottom. Looks a little bit off kilter too. See how it's kind of like 74 Nolan. It's a pretty sick card. 74 Nolan. How's the surface? I think the surface is pretty darn good. It's pretty good. Like, I didn't see anything glaring. Vintage 10s are almost impossible. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm shooting for, you know, like 7s on this stuff, and it's like, is a 7 worth it? Probably a 6 on the Ryan. So would a 6 be worth it? $20 grading fee. Thanks, band. Yes on the Ryan too. How about that Barry rookie? I think she might be a little too thick on that left. Because, like, maybe a little too thick on the top, too. That's what I was worried about. PSA 6 on the Nolan 70-ish. Okay. I mean, that's... I'll take it. For sure. Like I said, my standard is I want it to be at least worth 40 bucks in a whatever grade I get it. So I could, like, you know, double. More OC for the Ryan. Yeah. Yeah, this Barry looks a little too OC, I think. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a beaut. But it's sharp. It's nice, you know, there's no blunting. It's like, dude, this is fresh out of an 89 traded box. Never gone through. So this isn't like just some random card I picked up. This is fresh out of a, did I say 80? What? Not 87. 89. 89 traded. Oh no. I don't think, it's not going to gem. It's probably like an 8 maybe, or a 9. Like, it's awfully crispy, but maybe pile. What about this traded Griffey rookie? She's no Tiffany. Man, that Tiffany looks beautiful. It's like next to this, the regular one, pops. But, you know, it's close. Maybe a little thick down there. Let's see what the back looks like. A little thick down there. A little bit of chipping. Just a little. You know, we're talking... PSA Ryan sold for 44 yesterday. So 55 to 60 on the Ryan. I don't know about the Griffey. Probably not, right? Maybe just keep it in the PC. It's close. It's awfully close. Once again, this was taken right out of a sealed traded box. Not sealed. It was opened, but it was complete set and a traded, not messed with. Just put it there. It's unfortunate because it's just some sweet cards. Dion? Dion looks clean. Dion looks centered, sharp. It's a Dion rookie. How about the back? I don't know if that... I don't know what that is. It doesn't feel like anything. It might just be like a manufacturer's imperfection. No on the Griffey. Yeah. Separate pile. It's just so cool. Like there's great PC cards without being graded. That's what like most of this is for me. I just thought maybe I could find a couple that thick on the right for Dion. Yeah. But not too bad. Like flip it upside down, you know. It's not too bad. I think it could still potentially gem. But it would have to gem to be worth it. Barry's 35 to 40 and a 9. See, that a lot of this, that's why we're doing this, because like all of this is right on that fringe. Let's put Dion over there too, because you're gonna have to gem that up. That's gonna have to be a gem. The Randy also, it's gonna have to gem, but it's an awfully clean Randy. Sharp. What about the back? You know, just the same old minor chipping. That's not chipping down there. That's just how it's cut. Just like fluff coming out, you know, a little bit. So tough on that. Dion, no. Gem too risky, yeah. I doubt the Randy would be worth it either, but I love it for my PC. I have one, but... Here's another Dion. It's the 89 traded Dion. That's the football rookie and the baseball rookie. Pretty cool for the PC. Especially because he's in the news all the time, but that's a sweet card, dude. That is sharp and centered. 89 traded. Randy looks like it could gem. Yeah, it does. There's something going on down here. We'll put that in the maybe pile. Dion? Randy in a 9 just sold for 125. Make sure that's not a Tiffany. Because I can't imagine a 9 Randy regular old tops would be that much, but maybe it is. I haven't looked it up. Why for Randy? Come on, guys. Dion. I don't know what to do with it. I need more help. Just a cool Ricky. Sharp. Centered. 89 tops. Clean. Just a clean card. The back's got a little rough. Can't send it away. Nice card, though, for the PC. All right, now we're getting into some stuff. So... 74 rookie outfielders. Too thin over there. Yep, too thin. Nice card, though. Good condition. Overall. Pretty freaking clean. I don't know what's going on up here. There's like... It's just a manufacturer's ink. Or something up there, but I don't think we can do that one, can we? How about that, though? Johnny Bench and Carlton Fisk. She's a little thin over there. Just, you know how these cards are. They're straight out of the factory. 74 Bench and Fisk. No on both the ends. Randy in a 10 just went for 40. I'd say not at that price point. Yeah, it's tough, but that'd be a cool card for the PC if it could gem, you know. Dion football 60 to 80 and a 10. I know, man. It's like I think that has a possibility. That's awfully close. I'm gonna put in a maybe. So this is a clean card, man. 74 Marischal. There's like a little something right there, but like I said, it's like right from the factory. I wonder if that would get docked. Might get docked because of that and make it not worth it. Looks like we got a little problem right there. Probably a no on that. Yes on the All-Star. A PSA 8 sold for 65. Problem is, I don't know if that's an 8. I think that's lower than an 8 probably. It's nice. It's clean. But I think it's too thin over there. And like just kind of cockeyed a little bit from the printing. So I think that would be probably a 7 or a 6. Oh yeah, look how thin it is down there. Unfortunately, that's probably like a, I don't know, maybe a 6 or 7 at the best. I don't think we can do it. Yastrzemski. Man, that one is centered nicely. Except on the back. Too thin over there on the back. But they don't judge the back as harshly. I'm not looking to gem any. Like I said, like, I think that's a 9. Could be a 9. There's something going on down here with this bottom right corner. It's a little wonky. But 3 sharp corners for sure. What do you think? Rex says Y on the yes on the Dion football. Dion football, yeah. Pretty nice Yastrzemski. I think that might be a... I think that might be a yes. Let's see what you guys say. I'm going to put it in the yes pile. Willie McCovey. She's a little thick over here. And she's a little thick up there. And there's a little problem right there. You can see it. Yep. OC. Yes on the Yaz. Yaz just went for 95 and an 8. Alright, yes on the Yaz for sure. They're kind of all over the place though, aren't they? I don't think we can do the McCovey. How about the Reggie? It's a pretty nice back. That's a centered back. And it's pretty sharp. I don't know what that white... it's just a piece of gook came off. It's a nice, man, it's centered on the back, but the front, she's a little thin over here. But other than that, there's a little... Reggie looks pretty clean, possibly, depending on sales. Marischal last 2, 129 and 52, so shrug. It's a lot of shrugging. We don't know. That is a possibility, though, isn't it? I think the problem is there's a little, like, it looks like a nail, like somebody's nail kind of pushed up right there on the bottom. And I think that is the problem. If it wasn't for that, I think she's a grader. I mean, she might still be. Like, as time goes on, like you were saying with, you may need to buy that Reggie from me. That's a sweet Reggie, isn't it? God, I like it a lot. I like a lot of these cards. They're just nice looking. There's, you know, in general, not blunted and everything. Everything that's wrong with them is like straight out of the manufacturer. I pulled all these from like a set or like a partial set. Reggie 138 and an 8. I think we might try that one. Steve Carlton. There's like some printing error type smears on this right hand side, but it is pretty crispy and it's pretty decently centered. A little thin on the back over here, but crispy. I think this bottom right corner is got some slight blunting to it. It's definitely not sharp, but it's not bad. I think that is, I just don't know how his stuff sells. I think that might be like a maybe pile one. It's a Kevin Durant rookie. Can't no, she's a little too thick up there. But that's pretty sweet. Random Kevin Durant rookie. A little too thick, unfortunately. But it's cool. It's that 86 Fleer design. Alright, now I've got a bunch of these. And they're all in really good condition. I'm just going to show you all of them and you let me know. Some comments. There's Harmon Killebrew. Frank Robinson. A couple of them. Brooks Robinson. They're all really clean, man. Like they were never played with. That one's way OC. You can't do that one. I don't think. How sweet is that? Willie Mays. Clean. Little OC on the back. 50 to 70 on the Carlton and an 8. So that's pretty close. Might have to do that. I had never seen these before. I'd seen these. I have a few of them. But I'd never seen these. Dick Butkus. Oh, yeah. Clemente. Don't forget about Clemente and Mantle. Forget about those. Those are graders. Well, we better look at the back. Two Clementes. I think those are graders. I've never looked them up. But I would imagine. I'm sure the Willie is too. It's got a little crinkle to it. Might still be. Those are cool though. Dick Butkus. The backs are horrible. OC Clemente. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that matters on these, though. Maybe it does. I'm no expert in vintage, remember. I'm just going to let you guys let me know. Maze is an auto grade, yeah. I mean, the Maze and the Mantle are auto grades. And the Clemente, right? Auto grades, no matter what. Like, they're in good enough condition that I think they're probably worth it. And then these ones, I don't know. They're all in the same kind of condition. No obvious damage. Just the back is like OC. But not horrible. Mantle's pretty OC. Yeah, I just don't know that it matters on those. Maybe it does.
Running time jump program. Opening the vortex. Start the countdown.
Oh, here's some cool stuff. I don't know if you guys know much about football. We're gonna keep doing baseball, but I got some nasty football cards. A lot of football. A lot of really good football. Clean. Definitely grade the Clemente. Maze, definitely. Mantle's pretty OC. Same with the Mantle and Sepida. Any grade's a good grade. Yeah. How about this? Nolan Ryan and Tom Seaver, 1973 strikeout leaders. Top left corner is a little rough. Bottom right, everything else is pretty sharp. That bottom left isn't perfect either. Centering, thick on the bottom. See, we're looking at like, what are we looking at here? Like a 6? Such a cool card though. Maze in a 7 fetches 300 plus. Oh man, this, yeah, we're looking at like probably like a 6, I think. Card would bring nice coin raw. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, a lot of this would be like, should I just, I don't know if I'm gonna sell, if I'm gonna sell it or whatever, but like when I'm thinking about should I grade it, it's like, or do I just sell it raw and then avoid Nolan, Tom, and a 6 sold for 20. Dang, that's a sweet card. All right, we'll put them in the no pile. But this one, Hammer and Hank and Clemente. She's rough though. She's pretty rough. Blunted, 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 blunted. Rough on the top. Rough on the bottom. She's a little rough. But man, oh man, is that a banger. Gosh. I wish it was in better shape. I almost don't care because it's so cool just to have. Hank Aaron and Clemente. Bob Clemente on the same card. 67. So, if I had to guess, I'd have to say that's maybe like a 3. Just keep it raw so you can hold it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, but it's like both of these. They're just like, and Dick Allen. Yeah, and Dick Allen. Sorry. I don't want to. I mean, it's just we got like all-time monsters, but that is a sweet card all around. Just the eye goes right there. And if you think that one's good, Hank and Willie and Allen, the 66 home run leaders. Couple of cool cards. But once again, like, what would you rather have? Which one would you rather have? Probably the home run leaders, right? With Willie. Real rough. Blunted. All corners are blunted. Fairly centered, though. Looks good. It's a nice looking card. I mean, PSA 4, the RBI leader sold for 30. So, yeah, that's raw. Hate it. You're seeing the maze in a 7 is 80 to 100, and 8s are 2 to 300. You're talking about this one? So this one maybe, yeah, then. I think we might have to... Unless you're talking about this. This might be a yeah, even in like a 3 or a 4. Not too valuable unless they get a high grade. Not going to be big money in that condition. Okay. That's the problem. What about this one? Koufax. It's pretty sweet. Same problem though. Blunting. And the back, same thing. We're looking at like a 3 or 4 maybe. If I'm lucky, like I'm hoping for like a 4. There's no paper loss. The front looks there's good eye appeal, nicely centered. But we're probably looking at the same thing, same situation. And then that's a sweet one too. ERA leaders. Marshall on there, Koufax. Same kind of condition though. Kind of brutal. Probably a no on that one too. Well, now we got some football. There's some pretty sweet football cards here. Got the Earl Campbell. 79 tops. It's a little OC, but man, it's sharp. It's crispy. Little OC. Walter Payton, pretty crispy. Just a little OC on the top. Little thick on the top, little thick on the left. Bottom right corner is kind of brutal. Mark says I wouldn't grade any of those. These ones, yeah, I'm putting them in the not grade pile, unfortunately. But I'll be happy to top load them and just have them. Larry Zonka. It's kind of a later Zonka, but it's just, it looks so nice. Staubach. 79 passing leaders. Crispy. Except, well, that top is not perfect, but it's not horrible. Little something down there. Nicely centered, though. And Dan Fouts. Oh, Archie. Man. Cool card. Just like borderline, though. That is second year card. 72 Archie Manning. I don't know. Mean Joe Green. A little thick over there. Probably not. It's not a Joe Green rookie, is it? No. What is that? Second year card? Oh no, fourth year. Look at this Ozzie Newsome. Clean, centered. PSA 7 Manning sold for 50. Ooh. I don't know if that's a 7. It's pretty close. But do you risk it, you know? Because if a 7's 50, a 6 is probably not worth it, but what a card. $72 Manning and a PSA 9 sold for $500 3 days ago. Yeah, it's not even close to a 9 though. That is that's a second year Newsome. Or is it his rookie? 79 Newsome. It's got something going on up there though. It's just like it rubbed on a different card and it just kind of left something. No on the Aussie. 9 sold for 30. Ugh. About Tony Dorsett. Fairly centered. Just a little thick on the top, but pretty sharp on the corners, man. That to me looks like about a 8. That could be an 8. 1980 tops. Tony Dorsett. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, there's a nice Archie. A little OC. Kind of thick up there. But the corners are pretty good. Little damage up there. Not perfect. A little bit later. 1980 Archie. It's an Archie rookie. Yeah, I've got a better one. Got a better one. Piccolo. Horrible condition. But I think that's his rookie. Maybe not his rookie. But real blunted, real rough. We're looking at like a 1 or a 2 probably. Too Tall Jones. Pretty nice. Centered. Clean. Sharp-ish. 2 corners are real sharp. That one's got a little dinger. That one's just barely got a dinger up there. Ooh, man, that is a clean back. Holy moly. That looks like a brand new card on the back. 1979 tops. PSA 5 Piccolo sold for 73. That's not a 5, though. Unfortunately. It's like probably a 1 or 2. But it is nice, like, the colors still really pop. Very bright and vivid, you know? There's nothing wrong, really, with the, like, there's no damage to the front of the card, really. I don't know what this is. Maybe that's... Oh, look at... That's like a pen mark. Yeah. We're looking at, like, a 1, most likely. Maybe a 2 at the most. Ooh, there's a Namath. But, man, rough. Rough Namath. How cool is that card, though? Wow. Man, oh man. Bob Greasy says rookie. That one's in some better shape than the Namath. It's got a little bit of gook on it though over here. It's an OC over on this side too. That would be more like a... I'm thinking this is probably like a 3 or 4. Maybe like a 4. Potentially. Maybe not. Maybe a 3. Look at this Gale Sayers. Just rough. Real blunted corner there. A little bit of... Yeah, just all the corners are rough. No on the Namath. You had that card? Yeah, I'm thinking all these are no's. That's a sweet Sayers, though. Terry and Roger. It's a pretty decent card. Joe Namath in an SGC 5 went for 90. I think it's worse than that, unfortunately. See, that's the problem, all this. Just the grades are not great. That's a pretty cool card. This it's a little thick on the right, but man, like for the most part, it's in good condition. Oh, it's real thin on the top there, but look how vivid that back is. Clean, clear, just too thick. Gosh, it's just a shame. It's a sweet card. How about the Johnny Unitas? Oh, if it wasn't for those corners. The corners are real blunted. Not as bad up top and like fairly centered. OC over there. Terry with hair, kinda, yeah. There's some scuffing on the front of this one too, a little bit. But she's pretty beautiful. Ernie Banks. She's in rough shape, but it's a cool card. How about that, Terry? Look at the dimple on his chin. Beautiful. Colors pop. Sharp top right. A little bend on that corner. Little rough on that corner. Some chipping down there, just natural, the natural cut. Decent corner down there. The back is awesome. Very vivid. Probably not though. Did Terry ever actually have hair? I don't think so. Look at this. Look at those sideburns. Holy Joe. Sideburns are glorious. That's a pretty sharp card too. Sharp. Little dinger up there, but 1972. The back is gorgeous again. Whew. Back looks nice. Another Bob Greasy, way OC up top though. Corners rough. Nice bright orange back. 1970. Man, oh man. Bradshaw PSA 5 for 20. PSA 8 for 325. Ay, ay, ay. So close to glory. How about that, Gale Sayers? Woo. Corners. A little thin as well. Like, I mean, this one's better centered than Greasy. Bradshaw's mixed pricing. PSA 7 on the Bradshaw, 135. It's a gamble. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want any gamble. There's another Joe Green. That's a clean card, dude. Centered, sharp. Very crisp and clean back. This has got to be a maybe. 1979 tops. That's got to be a maybe right there. I'm thinking at least an 8. If I had to guess, I'd guess probably an 8. But I mean, I guess they could dock me for maybe a little bit of scuffing. Maybe there might be something wrong right there. A little scuffing. Maybe a 7. There's another Terry. Lots of Terrys. That's a pretty clean card, dude. Crisp. Sharp. Centered. Clean back. OC on the left, though, on the back. 79 tops. Very vivid back. It's Tony Dorsett. Another crispy one. Little OC over there. That corner's not crisp. Something going on up there a little bit. But once again, the backs are beautiful. Looks like it just came off the press. I don't know about that one. Look at that Namath. Rough shape, though. Bright red. Ooh, the back is good. Another vivid back. But, you know, we're talking like a 2 here, I think. Or 3, maybe? And it's just not there. I don't think. Yeah, PSA 7. Need a 9 in that Joe Green to make it. I know. Johnny U. I mean, this one's a little bit better. This one might be... This one might be like a... I don't know, like a 4. Cool card, though. Who do you PC in football? I don't really have a... Like, all this is my new PC. I bought a bunch of cards, and I'm just... It's my new... This is it. And I got some 2007 or 8 boxes of Topps football that have Calvin Johnson rookies in there. So, going to be doing a little chase with that. 9 in the Joe Green. Last sold for 82. Long shot. Yeah. How about that Willie? $70, 80, 20 maybe. 80, 20. Back is nice. Back's really nice. Corners are decent. A little something wrong with that. A little bit blunted. You know, we're looking at maybe a... I don't know, like a 6. That's the problem. Awesome card, though. How cool is that back? Firestarter, what's up, brother? I don't know about that one. I think it's 2OC. If it was a little more centered, I think it might be doable. The back's just as cool as the front. Clemente. Kind of brutal on the corners. Quite blunted on the corners. Firestarter says, good evening, Stryker, my friend. Congrats on 150K. Been here for most of it. Yes, you have, my man. Thanks for being here. Johnny's an OG. Dude, I remember you from as far back as I can remember. Mays in a 7 went for 90. And an 8, yeah, it's not a 7, unfortunately. It's like a 4, a 3. I love it, though. There's an Archie. That one's in better shape. Much better shape. Very sharp. Looks to be maybe thick on the top, though. I think it's, yeah, a little thick on the top, but look at that yellow back. Super sharp edges. It's an old Archie, or I mean like a later career Archie, 82. But that is in good condition. I might have to get that graded. I think I'm going to put that in the yes pile, just because of the shape that it's in. There's another Archie. That one's pretty clean as well. Man, look how vivid the backs are. I mean, it's so clear. I can't believe they could print that clear. It's another close one. The edges and corners are so nice, and the centering's decent. PSA 2 Clemente went for 30. One day, this might be worth it as time goes by. Another Bradshaw, dude. These ones are pretty nice. This one's not as nice as the last one, but the back is still really vivid. The corners aren't great. Some problems with that corner and that corner. Top right sharp. Fairly centered. Crispy. Vivid. I don't know. Yeah, the top corner's got some problems. I've got a better one. Oh, look how cool this one is. Lou Alcindor, Elvin Hayes, and Havlicek. Yeah, that's a vivid back as well. It's just like very thin up there. PSA 7 on the Bradshaw went for 25 pass. Okay. Looks like a Soto Bowman first auto that you're holding for me. Oh man, too bad this isn't centered. That'd be a cool one for the collection. Cause it's got a couple of sharp corners. All right, Otis, take it easy. Yeah, I gotta hop off soon too, man. We could do this all night, but I gotta get the brakes ready for tomorrow. I'll show you a couple more, and then we'll call it quits. That's a sweet one too. Look at that, dude. Jerry West and Oscar Robertson, assist leaders. She's just now. This one's thick on the other side. Very cool card though. Look at that Namath. Brutal though. Look at the back. Brutal. Gale Sayers. Just brutal condition. Dude, look at this. Jerry West. I'm surprised at the lack of like. I would think this would be a super collectible, expensive card. Big O. I don't know. There's so much more. There's so much more. Look at all this. Ooh, that's a big boy. Just like nonchalant. Maybe not that big. More Terrys. Warren Moon, Randall Cunningham, Walter Payton, Jerry, Jim Kelly, Dion rookies. Jaws, there's a Stafford rookie. Aikman, Steve Young, Tony Dorsett, Bradshaw, Montana. That Warren Moon. There's the Montana. That's a gnarly one. Black Borders. That's a sweet one. Montana and Merino. Another Namath. This is like the punch out one that never got punched out. Never got punched out. Still clear. Look at that. Some more Terry, LT, Dorset. So these are what I was talking about earlier. These were actually cut out of the box. And if they are in really good shape, they can be quite valuable. Fouts, Charlie Joyner, Lawrence Taylor, Tony Dorsett. The Montana is a huge one if it's in good condition. And Walter Payton. Like a color match Montana. 85. And another McCovey. This one is in better condition than the other one. Montana. Well, ladies and gentlemen, still got 240 hanging out in the house. We've been at it for a while, haven't we? What time did I start? 6? Almost 5 hours. 5-hour stream. If you liked it, hit the like button. And we're going to be back at it tomorrow. Streaming, doing breaks tomorrow. Join the Patreon group. Subscribe to the channel. All the fun stuff. I hope you had a good time, and I'll catch you all later.